Yo, good morning. Oh, how you guys doing this morning? I need some coffee. I slept like a rock last night. Lucky the alarm went off or I wouldn't have got up. Profit Alchemy. Nice. Lunch walk? Help that food digest. Shit. Today's the day? Oh, because the heat? Is it hot there? Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't do it with the 7 TV ones? That's annoying. Yo, what's up, my capacity? Oh, there we go. Had to do something. Oh, shit, I gotta do one more thing. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. How you guys doing this morning? I realized Quinn didn't stay up late enough for me to finish collecting my drops last night. I still need like another hour. I'll just close that. What the fuck? Oh, what's for lunch? The drive? You can need the command. I mean the command. Type exclamation mark Sage Guide. I'll type it for you. I think that's what you're looking for, right? Ugh. How much money per day farming? Oh, not much at all. You do it primarily for the contribution points, for the byproducts that you turn in for contribution. Oh. What do I grind on today? Waking Guardian? Stuck Guardian? Maybe some Sage today. Or the treasure item, the auto feed pets? That'd be nice. I'd like that. That doesn't start the cooldown on those, right? Yeah, there we go. I'll take those bucks. Speaking of bucks, actually, I don't remember to use these. What do you mean weekends at? I always stream on Saturdays, Ark. Every goddamn Saturday. Oh. Oh, didn't the 530s reset? Yeah, they did. Oh, just a whole stack at once. Oh. 3 plus 3. 2 plus 2. Wait, we have 5 of these. So that would put me at 9 plus 15 plus these fucking rats. That put me at 25. It's enough to get that. Oh, these fuckers. Why do I hear myself have my own fucking tab open? What, wasn't it going to the... Oh. Shit. Got to have private item on. Well, we got one good box. 100 crowns, 100 crowns, a vivid box, 5 dims, and another original box. Another vivid box. So one of our boxes got upgraded. Rare Cron Stone Bundle, Rare Cron Stone Bundle, Rare Cron Stone Bundle, Rare Cron Stone Bundle, another Radiant box, Rare Cron Stone Bundle. $250 crowns, 200 crowns, another Cron Stone Bundle, 150, 100, 200. Then the last one. Resplendent Cron Bundle. Oh, we doubled it. Big Premium Enhancement box. I don't know what that is. Okay. At least 500 crons, potentially 30 outfits. $200 crons to 5,000 crons. $300, $250. And an outfit. Look at these rats. They did this on purpose. Wrong one. $1,500. Okay. That's more than a costume. Damn, the Pee-wee servers are actually down too, eh? I'm gonna go get a coffee. I think I see my coffee. 1 second, chat. Is it already a chair stream? Because I have to sit in a chair, dumbass. Duh. Ooh. I could also not. Oh man. Got a red orb and a pygmy yesterday though on Guardian. Maybe it's a sign. I do wish we could have a triple tag. That'd be nice. Have Warrior too? Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of people's games go last night. Weekends are usually demonic. $27.61 is now 11 incarnates. Divios got back up. Yuki's still fucking head and shoulders. So 2017. Back to just curvy. It is so fucking crazy. How about Seraphs? Almost no Seraphs, and I think Coco just doesn't play. Oh, did Dukes play? Let's see. Nope. Hey, what's up, Leandri? At this point, make it global gear? Yeah. At this point, might as well. I think you'd still need the tag system, though, to have, like, I guess your characters follow you around, right? He played like 4 games. Really? Doesn't he need like 5 to move over to the boards? Is he like trying to not move over or some shit? Oh, I didn't look at Warrior. Yeah, that's what I thought. $21.47. Oh my goodness. He's gonna leave himself no time to get his goal, though. He is gonna end up having to give you $50. I think the reason why they have this last... Oh, where's the special one? I think the reason why they made this one end on the 18th, because I'm pretty sure that's when the season ends, right? So yeah, it's like 2.5 weeks. Remember what he said too. He did say, when you guys first brought it up, I was like, what the hell? That's super easy. He's got so much time. And he's like, nope, the deal's made. It sticks. Can't change it now. I could pull up that chat history, Dragor, if he tries to pull that shit on you. I mean, there's no shot, though. Like, there's no shot that he genuinely... Wukong propaganda goes crazy. I mean, Warrior's a solid AOS class now, so it'll be interesting. Maybe he doesn't want to play on Warrior because... Wow. Yo, what's up, Calcry? Rate your fit. Oh, no. Fuck you. 0 because I can't get that hat, and that's my favorite hat in the game. Any guild is recruiting? There's definitely guilds recruiting. I guess it really depends for what. Like, what do you plan on doing? The official Discord might have a channel for that. Only said the Dragor, he's a permanent troll. Every now and then we let him out from under the bridge. He's got a personal vendetta against Cho because Cho has a record of being the most successful guild in this game that didn't ignore PvP, that actually went headfirst into it their whole time. And he's jealous. I'm making my dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, it is. It gives you attack speed, right? Of course it's worth activating. Oh, that's rough. I really need to do something about that. Did you get yourself like a Khan's Destruction in the meantime to use? It's only 1 AP lats. Nice. Kind of pointless? What do you mean? Whether you tap it now or tap it later, nothing changes. You just take the stone that you have and you mash it into your con or your Vel, right? And when you do eventually get a Vel, you just pull the whole thing apart into its separate parts and put it back together with the Vel inside instead and sell the con. Con's destruction does... No, that's not correct. You have to get it to Resplendent or higher, and then it goes into the con as well. Same with the Vel. It actually doesn't go into the Vel until it's Resplendent as well. So either way, you have to do it. But right now, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. It has to be Resplendent or higher to go into both of them. The con one actually looks cooler than the Vel's one, too. They did a better job with the icon. It better matches these other icons. Where the Vel one has that weird Vel, like, imprint on it. Resplendent. Here, just one second, I'll pull it up on the market and show you which one. Yeah, the yellow one. Yellow one or higher can go in it. These three. Yeah, it might be in a tooltip somewhere, but it's definitely not, they definitely didn't make it easy. Oh, man. I got a problem. Oh, I was on Suck Guardian, I was on Awakened Guardian. Awakened Guardian is comfier for grinding, but Suck Guardian looks so much cooler. I really wish you could have like a purple lightning Awakened Guardian. If you're talking like a class that applies dots, that won't work in this game. They'd have to make it more like you're comparing to WoW, like more like a, what were they called? Destruction Warlock, not an Affliction. Just there's so many classes in this game that have no ways to heal, and if you just had a class that would run around putting dots on people, you'd just be like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead. I have no way to heal. I guess I'd just die now. But if they had like something like a Destruction Warlock, that'd work. That'd be cool. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. They gave it Warrior grave digging slow, and the grave digging slow on Warrior back at that time only procced on the last hit, only got applied on the last hit, so you could actually play around it, right? If you had a forward guard, you could block the last hit, you could either iframe it, you could just move out of it. There was actually counterplay to the original Warrior slow, but then they added the slow to Berserker. Well, I think that Mystic was added first with the slow, and then they later added the slow to Zerker. And the Zerker one applied on every hit, and the Mystic one also applied on every hit, but Mystic also had 2 different ways to apply it. Yeah, I don't know why that Suck Sage would in any world engage with that's like one of the biggest tells for an inexperienced Suck Sage. You would never dive into 3 people like that using that ability by yourself. But yeah, newer Suck Sages, they spam that ability. They use it so much. Any new content before the end of the year? Well, we got the ball coming in just under 2 months. I think it's almost guaranteed we're getting new content with that. Considering they've been advertising Adonia 2 through this event, right? 2 months, I know. Yeah. Especially when they're all looking at you. Collapse is something you do from a distance. You try to make sure you're using the maximum range on it while they're distracted with something else. But otherwise, you're using so many other abilities first. But yeah, that's one of the most grabbable abilities in the whole kit. Well, it doesn't matter what you got him out of, right? It's the fact that he used that ability, which has a longer cast and a longer recovery, that makes his Rift Chain come out later and create an even bigger opening to get grabbed. If he would have done any other ability in the kit, he could have reacted quicker and gotten Rift Chain faster. Yeah, yeah. That was such a good change too. Finishing touch, all on its own. I wish it was. I wish you could put it on your hotbar for Awakening Sage. It sucks that it overlaps with Spearbolt, and you use Spearbolt also to cancel out of main hand. So if your Spearbolt is up, then it does that instead of finishing touch. Yeah. Yeah, you and me both. I'd rather them do that with mine too instead of all the other fucking bullshit nerfs they did. Instead, these losers created a bunch of fucking problems with Awakening Sage and then made it feel like shit. Yeah. Not the first time either. It's not even that they over-nerfed it, it's just they nerfed it wrong. It's still super fucking strong when it has stamina. Oh no, I don't know of a single Awakening Sage that likes the changes. I'm pretty sure every single one of them I've talked to is like, yeah, I'd rather go back to 2025, early 2025 Sage than this fucking shit. I mean, a lot of us would have preferred to go back that even when the class was broken busted. Because it wasn't fun to play, just fucking spamming fully protected movement, killing people. It's not a fun play style. Sure, it works. And if you're the type of person that gets off on just being successful, then yeah, it was great, right? But there wasn't anything satisfying about the playstyle. Play a song that's over the limit. Depends on the song. If it's like fucking 11 minutes of fish farts, no thank you. This Dying Soul Dream Theater? Okay. Dream Theater I could definitely do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Doesn't feel rewarding. I mean, you feel rewarded, but you don't feel like you've worked for it, right? So it makes it feel less rewarding. Okay, right after this song. I'll let this song play through. There's no shot I got another pigment today. There's no shot. It's the shittier one, but oh my god. Holy shit. No, that one's gonna take a year to sell though. Oh. There we go. We cheered for my sage. Although my sage's voices are off. Actually, I'm pretty sure my sage's voices. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I made it high pitched for fucking jokes. I don't know. They should have made cheers toggleable, or at least kept the sound. For the love of God, why do you get rid of the sound? Which color was that one? Purple. Today I'm gonna lock myself in this room, eat a big fat Panzerotti, and play a bunch of PoE 2. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. My daughter's gonna have 10 of her friends sleeping over, so there's gonna be 12 fucking girls. I'm just locking myself down here. Dude, awesome. Dog's gonna end up walking out and then coming back with fucking lipstick and makeup and his toenails done. I'm gonna be like, you poor soul. I warned you, don't go out there. That's what happens when you're full of hot air, Dragor. I love it when people go crazy with the kicks. I don't know why, it just fucking gets me amped up. Yo, what's up, Dave? Just doing my thing. Hitting the grind. Making some cheddar. You gonna prepare food for them, or is it pizza time? Oh, it's pizza time for sure. I'm gonna order like a cheese pizza, a pepperoni pizza, an extra large of both of them, and I'm gonna order like a Panzerotti or a calzone for myself and my wife. Each. I ain't sharing mine. No way. Even though I probably should just only eat half of one. Nah. I mean the whole one. A Panzerotti is just a calzone that's been deep fried instead of baked. They're basically the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Path of Exile 2 tonight. Speaking of which, I wonder if I finish getting my Path of Exile drops yet. Kaiser, oh yeah, he's back in the game. Okay, let's see. Drops. Oh, I'm at 97%. Just about. I've never heard this song before. Is this, they have like a new album or some shit? Surprised, because I feel like Dream Theater plays frequently enough. This is a banger though. I like it. I don't think I've ever heard it before. Crazy how shitty I am at Guardian and I still clear faster than my Sage. Shit, now I'm torn. What was the thing I said earlier today? I said, man, yesterday I got a pigment and a red shard on my Guardian. Maybe it's a sign to stay on Guardian. And then not even fucking 30 minutes later, pigment drops on my Sage. God damn it, is that a sign that I gotta stay now? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm confused. I wonder if I could get rid of these notifications on the top of my screen now. I feel like they're kind of unnecessary since I got all the things popping up on the side now. General alerts. Wouldn't it be alerts? Have you gotten the red orb? Yeah, I just said I got one yesterday. I haven't got one today. Is there a way to hide the loot alerts? On the top of my screen? I feel like those are kind of pointless now that I got the thing to pop up on the side. Get alerts for Pearl item suggestions. You motherfuckers. You kidding me? Get alerts when your friends log in? No, thank you. Guild member log in? Oh my god. Wait, you can have that too? Oh. No, fuck them. I don't care what they're doing. No, it's not Edit UI. Not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the loot thing that pops up right here. I like this thing. I like that better. It's lower profile. I don't need, like, while I'm killing these mobs, watch. Right? I don't need every fucking single... I swear to God, if this pack doesn't drop a single item... You gotta be shitting me. Okay, actually nothing is fucking dropping at all. See, I don't need every time a Caphra stone pops up for that to pop up on my screen, or a BMC, or an Abyssal. Like, I want to get rid of those. You can't turn that off? I know, it's fucking stupid. I would have chose to get rid of that before getting rid of Cheers. Yep, they got rid of the sound too. No idea why. I don't know what it is about Dream Theater songs. I like their shit, but I feel like it always goes on too long. It's like, okay, cool, this is a cool song, awesome. Oh, they're just jamming now, okay. They're just jamming for the next 7 minutes, okay. I'm gonna make garlic butter chicken either today or tomorrow. Ooh, I don't know how I missed that message, Captain. That sounds fucking delicious. Garlic butter chicken. Are you gonna make it like some, put it on like some pasta or something? Look at this. I don't get it. The Art of the Commissariat Sword for Chosen Rangers, authored by through the pages. I don't get it. Oh. Oh, man. Well, time for him to go and get some energy. Ooh, spring onions, sesame seeds to garnish like this. Oh, that sounds great. I'm a huge rice fan. Yup. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, you made me hungry. Haven't had breakfast yet. The salmon you made a few days ago? Nope. God damn, spinach, tomatoes. It's a nice little sauce that you got there too.
Here's a nickel, Zeth. My boy, I figure you're so washed now, you should join my PvP Academy. I'm a top 1% player. I can teach you a few things, like how to manage our stamina.
Stamina. Thanks, Blue, but I think I'd rather just retire and grind. Hey, Dragor. Why don't you link your rating in your record? Actually, you know what? We could probably just find them on the ninja boards, right? Maybe on the Dosa boards? That's right, he was playing Dosa. He's probably on the Dosa boards. Huh. To be fair, I'm probably not on the Sage boards anymore either. Let's see. No, I'm gone. They knocked me out. Better luck next season. Being able to cook is how to find or get a woman you're late. Oh, 1000%. That is a major, major, major thing for ladies. You show them you can cook, they love that. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. Make them laugh, make them feel safe, and make them feel full of food. Those are the three most important things. Top 1600 gamer. Yo, wasn't there somebody who went down to 0? I wonder what rank it said they were when they were at 0. Do I have my right pets out? No, I do. He's a terrorist for wanting to play the game? No, he isn't. He's just trying his fucking best. Not his fault this class is shit in AOS. He might be a shit class, but he's gonna be the best shit class. I didn't realize it's actually crazy how much monster damage we have in our build now. Hey, look at that. Jesus fucking Christ. 1,000 monster damage. I don't think it was ever that people wanted them in AOS. There was just a couple seasons where, depending on your comp, they could be solid. That was primarily the season 2. That was I was gonna say season 2 as in TOO, but it was actually season 2 as well. And that's because Suck Sage and Suck Megu were just fucking absolute kill you standing demons, and having a Shy on your team, just amping them both up was insane. But there was a lot of concept, you know. I mean, the Shy was still alright, right? It was still good. Oh yeah, there's tons of equalized gear PvP in this game. In fact, most PvP in this game is equalized gear. Without any difference with others, well, you're going to be shit at the game. You're going to get your shit absolutely pushed in. There's a lot to learn in terms of learning your own class is a very small part of it. Learning every other class is most of it. But, I mean, it's not as soon as you hit level 60, right? You do have to get some gear, but the gear, like, it's going to be super fast. There's different tiers of capped content, too. But, like, in the case of Arena of Solaire, yeah, you're, like, immediately ready. Yeah, no problem. PvP in this game is a ton of fun. Just you got to be prepared to ride the balancing wave that is Pearl Abyss. Your class will be up, your class will be down, and everything in between. Because there's so many classes, you know, you'll spend more time dealing with broken shit than being the broken shit. But that's all part of the journey. T1s? I'm pretty sure T1s are super low. You could probably do it like right out of seasons, yeah. Same with Solaire. And then T2s, and is there T3s? I can't remember how many tiers there are for Node Wars now, but they're pretty easily to obtain too, or easy to obtain. I'm completely shit on Drac. Fuck! What Drac you playing? I think I need to change my Discord so it doesn't accept invites from random people. Or not invites, friend requests or messages from random people. But I also don't want it to become super annoying to get friend requests and messages from people. Madden Impasse. Is someone curious if you wanted AI art every fucking day? I think it's because I'm a streamer. Every day I got someone new trying to message me. Hey, I'm just looking for a friend. How are you? Cool. What games do you play? Cool. Are you having fun? Cool. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I actually do art. Do you want to see my portfolio? No? Cool. I could show you some samples for free. Cool. Fucking bots, man. Times are rough for artists. I feel so bad for people who actually are just trying to be artists, because it is probably so difficult for them to get any visibility with just a fucking absolute storm of bots and scammers out there. I feel so fucking bad for people in that space. If I didn't end up having viewers who were able to do that shit to me, I would have just went to like the art section in BDO and just found some person who's sitting there drawing and been like, yo, you want to do some shit for me? This way you know it's a real person and they can make content out of drawing it for you while getting paid to do it. Oh, well, the people who are already established, 100%, right? They're already good. They have, not only do they have already clients, but they also have word of mouth, right? People will ask them, hey, where did you get your emotes from? You know, oh, cool. I'm going to reach out to them too. But for the people who are just fucking brand new, have no reputation or anything, and are just stepping into space, like, it's probably so fucking impossible to get any visibility. It was already hard before the bots were fucking spamming that shit. Yo, what's up, Pinks? Pinks, we need to start a revolution. Both Sage and Meiwa together. We need to complain that our stamina is making it so we can't grind. So when they do the PvE changes, they have to look at both of our classes, fix the stamina, and then actually address any changes they want to do somewhere else. When can you get caster buffed? Shut the fuck up, Ark. Being compared to Meiwa is depressing. No, Meiwa is definitely far worse off. Like, at least we have 30 seconds of stamina, and we're like Thanos while we have 30 seconds of stamina. They just have 30 seconds of stamina. No Thanos involved. It's absolutely crazy to me, thanks. How Awakening Sage, who is obviously extremely oppressive and needed nerfs, they take that class from the point where it's absolutely dominating, like on every fucking region, and nerf it so goddamn hard that one of the best Awakened Sages is absolutely struggling to just hold top 100. I wish we had EU's meta of lots of tanks, because Awakening Sage does so much better in that meta. Still will feel miserable to play, but goddamn. Maybe we need more nerfs on the rest of these rats. Because, like, the EU Sages are actually doing better. And the only thing that makes sense is just because more people are running, like, Striker Mystic and, like, tank classes. Classes that don't instantly get behind your forward guards. I personally don't mind necessarily that they're coming after stamina. I think there's some classes that just move way too fast and can do it for way too long. But, like, nerfing something like Awaken Meiwa's stamina, like, what are we on here? And buffing Awaken Wusa's stamina? Like, those two things are absolutely nonsensical. Since when did Awaken Wusa have stamina issues? Right? Those two classes are like fucking on the opposite ends of the spectrum. It's like they accidentally got those two patches mixed up. They should have fucking nerfed Awaken Wusa's stamina by that little bit and buffed Awaken Meiwa's stamina by a bit. But they did the exact opposite. It's crazy. Not that Awaken Wusa needs nerfs or anything. I mean, it's not like it's an overperforming class, but it definitely doesn't have stam issues. What's my expectations? I don't have expectations. Managing disappointment is all about managing expectations. I expect nothing out of them. I'm hopeful. I mean, we have 10 years of data showing that we're going to get a new class. That's basically a guarantee, unless for some reason they decide not to. But they almost always give us a new class. There's only been like 2 balls, I think, that they haven't. And I think that's because they've done like 2 classes simultaneously, the one before that. They're going to give away a bunch of shit. They're going to... I mean, there will be some quality of life changes. There always is. There's pretty good chance that we're going to get Adania Part 2. It'd be really weird if we didn't. Considering Adania Part 2 was originally supposed to come out with Seraph, or maybe the other way around. Seraph was supposed to come out with Adania Part 2, but... I hope that they reduce the pities on Fallen God. I hope they get rid of the Adana Time Gate. Allow those stones to start be grindable. There's no reason not to now, right? If their original intention of adding the Time Gate was to try to make sure people who had penned Fallen God before the armors came out were able to, you know, have a bit of an advantage, that advantage is all but dissipated at this point. Like, I mean, it practically has completely dissipated. You got people out there who have higher gear now that started with full pet. They have higher gear than people who started with a pen Fallen God. I'm assuming you mean PvP, Dindan. You want a PvE mode that could be as good as grinding. You're gonna have to elaborate on that, because grinding is a PvE mode. I'm gonna need you to elaborate. Do you have like an example of like a system you'd like to see PvE wise? That wouldn't just be grinding in a different form? So you just want grinding in a different form, gotcha. Yeah, me it makes no difference. To me, those things are all, they're a circle as well. No different than these circles in my mind. Instead of you literally going around the room in a circle, you start, you go to the end, you finish, and then you go back to the start. It's still a circle. Just people... I guess they like to be blissfully ignorant about what actually is, or the circularity of an activity that they're doing. I personally think Altar of Blood was a giant fat fucking flop, and It met my expectations 100%. I predicted exactly what that shit would be and how dog shit it would be. And they fucking, like, they nailed it right on the goddamn head. I told everybody, don't get your hopes up. It's just going to be some bullshit. It's going to be super trivial. You're going to do it, and either there's going to be two things. Either it's going to be worth the money and it's going to feel like a chore, but it's not going to feel exciting, or it's not going to be worth the money and it's going to be dead. The best thing you could hope for is that it's challenging for a while, but it will become trivialized as they add more gear. And yeah, it wasn't challenging. It was... But it is rewarding, so it's just a chore that you gotta do every week now. Add it onto your list of weekly chores, moving us closer and closer to the Lost Ark game model that a lot of Lost Ark players quit Lost Ark because of. Every MMO in a sense. Not even MMO, Zany. Every game, right? Every game, except a single-player game. But those just end, right? You play through the story. Maybe you got some stuff you could do to 100% the game at the end, but then it's over, right? Where, like on any online game, there's an in-game loop, right? That's why the in-game loop is referred to exactly as that, right? This is just something that once you progress through the game, you settle into a circle. Whether it's doing dungeons over and over again, whether it's doing raids over and over again, whether it's running in circles in like BDO over and over again, it's all a circle when you map it out. There's a beginning, there's a middle, there's an end, and then you go back to the beginning after you've hit the end and you do it over again. And it's not a bad thing, right? I'm not trying to say that because like it's impossible to not make it circular. You gotta have an in-game loop, otherwise once people get to the end they do just stop playing, right? I think it's good to have varieties, different varieties of circles. That's why like it's good to have like even tower spots. You're still grinding in a circle, right? Your character's not physically moving in a circle, but now the tower operates in a circular fashion. Take a look at Zephyros, for example. You start by killing frogs. Eventually, you kill enough frogs that Shadow Knights spawn. You eventually kill enough frogs and Shadow Knights, although the Shadow Knights are irrelevant, they're just extra. But you eventually kill enough frogs that a boss spawns. You kill the boss and it starts over again. Look at that, a circle, right? It's good to have options, because variety is the spice of life. Everybody likes having different styles of circles, but in the end, it's all circular. Oh, Sirmaz? That is something I would love in this game. Maybe something even easier, too, because, like, designing a costume for every spot, I think would require a lot of effort. And I don't think they would go to that extent. They should definitely do it more often. Like every expansion, I think. Every time they release a new region, that region should come with like a new cool outfit you can grind at the top spot. But what I would like to see is a like a rare drop for every mob in the game where you can get a pet of that mob. It's just super rare. So while you're grinding, like if you wanted to, you could grind up every single underwater mob, right? And I could run around with a Karuba, a Lycan, a Parash, and an Elmer Mole following me around. And the thing about that is it would require like no effort for them at all. They don't need to make a new model. They don't have to make new textures. They already have the NPC. All they got to do is shrink it down and make it a pet, right? That'd be something cool where you could go around and just collect fucking pets and stuff like they're fucking Pokemon. It's so low effort, but it would make the grind feel cooler, right? where you could go and collect those things. You could go out to Olita and collect a bunch of Dark Elf maidens to follow you around and do your bidding. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hell yeah. Make them untradeable? I agree. I think the paints never should have been tradable either. I think the paints were a good addition, but I don't think they ever should have been tradable. Let's open this box and see what we get. Boom! We got Krons. How many we get? 300. That's the worst. Yeah. They never should have put the glows on the market. They should have made it so you had to collect them all yourself and make it so they can vendor for like the minimum price, 10 bill, because you obviously can't have a vendor item for 50 bill. But if the min price is 10 bill, just make it so they vendor for 10 bill. So if you're grinding and you get enough of them, right, that you no longer need them anymore, then at least they still have value to the person that they drop for. Can even introduce titles with it? Oh yeah, like if you collect all... I don't know if you're talking about the pets still, but if you're talking about the pets, yeah, if you collect all the pets for a certain area, you could be like the king of underwater or something like that, right? Or have something more interesting. Or better yet, right? If you don't, if they're worried about pets becoming too abundant and then people not buying pets, just make it so you get a rare drop for a pet skin that you have to apply to your already existing pets. That'd be fine too, right? Then it doesn't affect their money at all, but still gives us the same thing. Shit like that just makes the game feel so much cooler, even if it is like meaningless in the end, right? MMOs are about like progression and just chasing like fun things. Yeah, I thought it was a huge fuck up that they only had 2 tiers of the glow. I feel like that was so lazy. That shit should have been like, the glow should have got more and more intense every single enhancement level all the way up to deck. The fact that they only had 2 tiers to the glow was so fucking lazy. Every tier should have got more and more intense. Yeah. I actually don't mind the Sage Talisman, but I'm actually more annoyed with the Cobelius, because like our Cobelius has fucking disappeared most of the time. Also take a look at a class like Wukong, right? You actually can't even sit there with your totem out. It only comes out like when you do your C abilities, so they actually never get to see their fucking awakened weapon. I think Deadeye's the same way with its shotgun, right? Another affected deck too? Yeah, they could totally do that, right? Like you just have this increasing glow, and then once you get deck on your weapon, it maybe like there's like some lightning around it or something. I don't know, right? You could also make it class dependent, where like if it's the Sages, it gains extra lightning. If it's the Cobelius, it gets extra lightning around it. If it's Tuck, it gets more like a dimensional vibe around it. If you're Awakened Maehwa, it gets more ice around it. If you're Musa, Awakened Musa, it's more fire around it, right? It could be related to the class. Yeah. That would be cool too, but I don't know what limitations they have on their engine that they can't just go into the game files and make it so they just change the color hue on the glows and it just changes the whole glow. The fact that they basically implied that they have to redesign every different color of glow is insane to me. It tells me that it's not like a value they assign to an ability. They actually just have to design every single color separately. And if that's the case with weapon glows, that means that would also be the case with skills. They would actually have to redesign every single skill in that color instead of it just being like a hue that's applied over top of it. And they're definitely not going to do that with every skill in the game, right? Which is a shame, because that would be extremely cool. If I could have purple lightning on my Sage, oh my god! That'd be so cool. It'd be so fucking cool. Imagine like neon green lightning. Woo! That shit would go crazy too. Yeah. Oh, that would be so cool. It'd be so cool. There's so many classes. I'm sure it doesn't matter what class you're playing. There's so many people out there who would love to change the color, have like one coherent matching theme. Man, if I could change the Awakened Guardian to purple fire, even though it's not lightning, I'd take purple fire. Y'all sound like women? Shut up, Caster. You play BDO too. BDO is basically Barbies for adults. Shut the fuck up. That's all we're all doing is dressing up our goddamn BDO character like it's a Barbie. Zerkers don't need colors? You know, if you could dye your Zerker, Danny Destroyer would be running around hot pink, just violating all that pussy. Yeah. If your character doesn't look cool while you're doing the things that are cool, then your character is just not cool. That's just a fact. Just saying, you win 100% of the fights you get into if the person has to stop and admire your drip mid-fight. Yeah. You all been there, don't pretend. You finish dyeing your outfit, you finish matching a new pair of gloves and weapon, you dye it all up, you're feeling cold as fuck. All of a sudden you put your headphones on, you put on the fucking banger, you go into RBF, all of a sudden you're just fucking slaying. Right? Zerkers pay for his skin we don't even get to see. See, now that's something they should do. They should make it so, like, if you're a Zerk, you can disable, like, toggle on and off the beast mode appearance. So you can just run around non-beast mode. Like, even though, like, you know what I mean, right? You're still technically in beast mode, but you don't look like you're in beast mode, so you can actually have outfits. If you play Purgatum Seraph too, it's the same fucking deal. You don't get to see your outfit at all. That shit's fucked up. Just play Awaken Zerk, tell him. That's the real man Zerk anyways. If you're playing Sug Zerk, absolutely despicable. EU, BA, GM1 buff. Yo, where's our NA buffs? What the hell? What's with this favoritism going on? How many of those were up for sale anyways? No, that wasn't it. 412. Only 916 have ever sold? Oh, that's so fucking cursed. Can we please just vendor these for 10 bill? Holy fuck. Oh, I might have finished getting my PoE drops. Let me see. Wait, why is it still 98%? I'm like locked at 98%. What the fuck?
Zeth, you've been in your chair for too long. I'm waiting in the bedroom with nothing but my belt. Hurry up, Pookie.
That shit, I don't understand why that drinking sound is like nails on a chalkboard for me. I do not get it. Oh, fuck, man. Purgatum Seraph has a pretty good outfit. I mean, it's alright, but you're stuck with it forever, right? The novelty is gonna wear off eventually. And you know what's better than the Purgatum outfit? Is the Venextrus outfit. I'd rather have that shit all the time, you know what I mean? Yeah, exclamation mark song. That'll tell you what's currently playing. As for the playlist, we're not listening to my playlist right now. This is just random shit playing on Spotify. Is grinding on Awaken awful? I feel like grinding on Awaken Zerk is actually good. It's just more effort. I actually thought Awaken Zerk was the better grinder, wasn't it? Or was there a patch that changed that? Well, just because you're not better on Awaken Caster doesn't mean it's not better. The certain spot thing? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dukes. By the way, Dragor challenged you yesterday. But you never popped your head around. I don't know if he told you in the other Discord or whatnot. Did you end up letting him know, Dragor, or? I just did? Okay. Well, then we got to count it from today. Because I don't think it's fair to count it from yesterday if nobody let him know. So you got 7 days. 7 days to figure out when to duke it out. Get it, chat? So let's see, there was 400 listed. Go to Garmoth, Central Market, Pigment, Adonia. Approximately 2, 12, 4, 6, 5, 6. So average of 5 sell a day. It's gonna take me 3 months to sell my Pigment. Fucking fantastic. Gotta get home and get a nap in? Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna be around.
I put Dukes in D tier for Dukes because he has 0 class knowledge and is a fat chud that can only cloud grab. Every time I face him, I bend him over and give him the belt.
I'm gonna be live for a while today. That voice turned out so well, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, both of them. They both actually, like, they are so good. I'm trying to see the Dragor player tier list. Hell yeah, that's what I want to see too. Oh, man. You know, what'd be kind of interesting in the case of the blue and Armin TTS is like find just a random phrase that they say on their stream, and then get the bot to say that phrase and see if it says it in the exact same way they do. Did you guys see that Raya, the masterclass Lon comment to Armin and Divio's his tier list? Oh shit. I love it. I know. AOS brings out just such good content. Does Rhea not join comms, by the way? Because I'm curious why they apparently rate Rhea low. Or maybe not necessarily not join, but maybe not talk. Rhea does? Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. He just kind of sucks. I can't imagine he actually sucks, though. I mean, he is the masterclass winner, and he is the, you know, one of the highest rated. Like, sure, Lon is broken. We could all agree on that. But if he sucked, then you would think there'd be a whole bunch of other Lons ahead of him, right? That is a crazy way to start a fucking sentence, Dragor. Can I ask a non-racist question? The fact that you have to preface your question with that shit is fucking crazy. I am really curious what you're about to say. What about this? What is it with middle-aged white men and Tamer and Shy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know so much about Mamo, but like the two Tamers, there was like 4 Tamers that it was like Balance, who was like fucking 14 at the time he played it, which I think is an acceptable age to play that class. And then you had both Shade and Byrog, which were middle-aged men with beards who played Tamer. And, I mean, I don't know much about Mamo. I think he sounds pretty grounded. He seems like a pretty grounded person. Not saying those other guys aren't grounded. It's just, it seemed like in general, Tamer had a certain demographic. Not that we have a massive sample size. Almost nobody plays Tamer. Yeah, and Tamer kind of is to a certain degree, right, Roth? Kind of is. You know what would be kind of cool for Tamer? If instead of being forced into Heilang or Hooklang, if you could get like different paid skins and like legit just have different style pets. That'd be pretty cool for Tamer. I bet you Tamer would be a lot more popular too if this game wasn't gender locked. If you had more customization over making your characters feel old. Yo, what's up, Meowdy? Do you ever make fried chicken stuff? Is there anything you could think of that would make it easier for me if I don't regularly fry stuff and have to deal with all the leftover oil and having to use a lot of oil for it in the first place? Get yourself a filter and a container. So after you're done using the oil, you can run it through the filter and put it back into a container and save the oil. And yeah, you can reuse oil. You don't obviously reuse it forever, but you know, you could get a handful of fries out of it. Or if you really want to reuse it, just go out and stick it in your engine of your vehicle. Reuse it there. Then at least your car will always have clean oil in it. Huh. How long will the oil last after filtering and storing it again? That's a good question. I mean, I imagine pretty long. I think, I don't know, there's probably a good question for that. Let me ask Google. Yeah, I mean, it can go bad for sure. It's not going to last forever. That is for sure. Let's see. Hey Google, if I filter my cooking oil after using it and store it in a container, how long will it last for before it spoils?
Filtered cooking oil stored in a cool, dark place in an airtight container typically lasts for 3 to 6 months. To maximize its shelf life, keep it away from heat, light, and moisture. Always smell the oil before reusing it. If it has a rancid odor, a cloudy appearance, or a sticky texture, it has spoiled and should be discarded.
3 to 6 months. There you go. Just make sure it stays clean. Watch for those characteristics. Why do I get the impression? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. So when I was with my ex, we didn't make much fried dishes, but once we went for the frying oil and found that the unused oil was getting whitish, it was probably in the bottle for a year or so. Yeah, once it starts getting cloudy, that's obviously a sign to start getting rid of it. Like I said, just get a little filter. You could probably just use like a... Could you use a coffee filter? I don't see why not. Just get a little funnel, put a coffee filter in it, filter the oil back into a bottle. Probably depends what you're frying in it too. Like if you're frying like fries and stuff like that, probably gonna last a lot longer than if you're frying like fish or something all the time in it, right? Cook it with baking soda? I'm curious how that would work out, because I can't imagine the baking soda not lingering in the oil, and then like what happens the next time you use it? Is it just gonna burn the baking soda in it? I've never heard of that. What classes are busted in Node War? Archer, Ranger, Suck Age. Guy. I really need to stop playing Awakening in Node War though. This shit is absolutely fucking cooked. It feels so fucking bad now. But I tried Draco for about 15 minutes. I lasted on it, grinding. Yeah. And to that point, Dukes, I wouldn't be surprised if Deadeye is more popular in North America than other regions. For the same reasons, right? That'd actually be pretty cool if they put out that data, right? If they showed class popularity based on regions, you can compare them. That'd be kind of cool. Those shy? Shut up. You couldn't even spell shy correctly. They did do that at one point? I don't think they did it for each region. If they did, hey, show me. I don't remember it. But if you have the receipts, let's see it. I'd be interested in seeing it. Listen, I can't be pretty and smart. Yeah, being pretty is kind of a handicap, isn't it? The worst thing for Dragor is he can't be either. He's ugly and stupid at the same time. It's just life is not fair. Link on the way? Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Oh, global event too? Shit. Maybe they did do that. Da-da-da-da. Oh, class distribution. And then you could change the region. I hate that they didn't just do a bar graph of this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is so annoying. Why? Okay, let's take a look at this. Let me blow it up. Okay, can you guys see that? Boom! Okay, so you got all regions. DK is fucking overwhelmingly the most popular everywhere. But let's take a look at... Is Deadeye in this mix? No, we don't see Deadeye here, eh? So North America, still DK. Lon looks like number 2. Scholar being the least popular. KR, Lon, Wusa, Megu, DK, Witch, Shy. Shy is the highest in KR. But yeah, Zerker. What about you? Lon again. Sork is actually up there now. Dark Knight. Sage is more popular. Archer's a bit more popular too. I wish we just had a bar graph here, though. This is fucking annoying. What an annoying way to show this data. What an annoying fucking way to show this data. Japan brings Ranger up. Witch, Shy, Dark Knight. Drax kind of popular too. Guardian, Tamer. What about South America? Drac is number 1 in South America. Followed by Hash, the Guardian, Hash Megu Guardian Wizard. Sort. What about console? Oh my god, they love their DK on console. And Warrior. Look at Warrior's actually the second most popular. Holy shit. Yeah. This should have all been ordered from left to right, most played to least played. The fact that they fucking decided to do it like this is so annoying. Okay, what about Russia? Let's see. DK once again. Archer's up there. Sork, Lon. Definitely noticed some trends. Yeah, people just love their DK. That's crazy too, because DK is like, I don't know. When I run around, I don't really see a lot of DKs. Do you think it's just because people AFK on their DKs while they're gooning? I don't understand how the DK is the most played everywhere, but like you just don't. I definitely don't see that many more DKs. The highest gear score within the family. Yes, I mean, then that would have nothing to do with. What does it mean by all class and main class? Oh, so we can actually change it to higher gear score. Okay, interesting. Let's go back to the. Oh my god, it got higher! How did it get higher? Holy fuck. Jesus. I wonder if this changes at all. I wonder if this was a one-time input or if this actually accesses their database and updates. Probably not. Ninja, obviously most popular in Asia. That kind of makes sense. Holy fuck. Yeah, it just got higher for DK everywhere. It didn't get lower, it got higher. That's fucking wild. Oh my god. Look how popular Warrior is on console, though. I bet they love the fucking Warrior updates recently. Okay, well, thanks for linking that. With DK being that popular in every single region, kind of crazy that it isn't fucking like, I don't know, I just feel like I don't see them everywhere. But maybe I'll take a brief little intermission here. No, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. No, that list is from the 10-year anniversary. I doubt it updates in real time. So that would have been from a few months ago, at least, right? When I believe so. Yeah, well, apparently, you know, for the people who have gear on it, though, there's even more. Like, people actually are playing it if they have their gear on it, right? Or I guess if it's a tag too, it would be on that list. The top contribution points when that was posted was 504. Was it actually? There's no way it was only 504. That's crazy. Guru 74 cooking? Damn. Hey, what's up, Bovine? Wait, what did I pay PayPal for? Oh, what the fuck is that? That was $30. What the fuck? Sorry, Chad, I got something I got to deal with. For some reason, I was charged by Path of Exile for $30 this morning. You didn't have to pay for this expansion, did you? Like I logged in and played this morning or last night. I didn't make any purchase. So why the fuck did I just get charged $30? I'm trying to find my purchase history. What the fuck was that? It doesn't say what it was for. Early access is $30. I've had early access though. I paid it a long time ago. So why are they charging me again? Unless they recharged for early access right now. Yeah, I'm on their website. It was an early access supporter pack that was purchased a second time. I got my original one back on December 11th of last year. Out of contact support. Well, it makes me worried that somebody got onto my account. My password is fucking crazy though, so I wish I could see like where the logins were. Okay, nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't feel like repeating it. I'm just talking out loud. Don't worry about it anymore, chat. I have two-factor. Just don't worry about it. Just shut the fuck up, you guys. Something weird's going on. Why is that all the way down there? What the fuck happened there?
Here, Zeth will this help cover your costs. My PvP Academy has been pretty lucrative, so I have no problem helping out a small streamer.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of bacon. The hell did I do?
Shut up, bitch!
What is that? Did the whole thing get shifted? No. Wait, why is that shifted over too? What the fuck?
Just 1 second, guys. I gotta deal with this.
Okay, just change my password. Okay, now I gotta contact support. Okay. Country Taiwan. Okay, just one second. I can log into my PoE account for a second to generate a code. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh. When did PoE 2 come out? It was December of last year, right?
Guys, I just hacked this fat chud and bought Poe for myself. Bet it's some beltless loser in his basement.
For PoE 2? When was early access for PoE 2? There was actually another purchase back in December that says it was from Taiwan. I didn't notice that one. Okay, how do I get this code in game? Okay. How the fuck do I do this? Fuck off. What the fuck you do that for? Fuck you. Sorry, guys, I'm just taking pictures of both of these with transaction numbers and stuff. I'm contacting them now and sending these attachments. Okay. If I remember correctly, Path of Exile is usually really, really fast at getting back. So they're probably all hands on deck right now too. Okay. So I changed my password. It looked like I actually didn't have a good password with that one. It's actually a really old password I had. I didn't realize that with my PoE account. It looks like whoever had my account had that access to that account, and they made a purchase back in December as well. It looks like they haven't been making regular purchases, but they tried to, I guess that one slipped under the radar and they thought, hey, maybe we could do another one. So I took a screenshot of both transactions, sent it to them, saying, hey, this isn't me. I already changed my password. The first one was $10 and this one was just $30. So hopefully they can refund both of them. The game code that they bought, they can obviously, I don't see any reason why they can't refund the $30 that was just made this morning and then make that code, like whatever account that a code was issued, they could just make that code no longer valid, right? As for the purchase that was made a year ago is for a $10 supporter pack. I don't know if there was a code associated with that. And they can see what account that code was used on. Here, let me see. Actually, I could probably see if it issued a code when they made that transaction. Let's see. View transactions. Oh, yeah. There's a code associated with that one, too. Yeah. That was actually another early access pack when it was only $10. So yeah, they could just ban both those accounts. I'm sure they'll get back to me pretty quickly. Grinding Gear Games is really good with shit like that. Does Path of Exile have two-factor? I thought I had it on there. I have a password wallet, but it was like a really, really old password that I didn't realize was still on this account. No, they don't? Oh, well, that sucks. Well, my password now is a bunch of random numbers, letters, and special characters. So. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky the person didn't go and fucking spend a bunch of money, although I would have noticed. I'm surprised I didn't notice that one in December of last year, though.
FYI, his password was hearty choice.
I hate choice. I don't hate choice. Are you kidding me? I love choice. I have a ton of respect for choice. But just because I really like choice doesn't mean that I have to like his girlfriend. Damn, why do you hate choice then? What happened at Dragor's Ninja arc? He's back on it. He was slamming Suck Sages on his ninja last night. So the song request isn't working at all right now? Is that what you guys said? Okay, 1 second. Let me, Oh yeah, it's not connected for some reason. Give me a second. Reconnect. It says it's connected, even though it's not connected. I should see if there's an update for it. Oh, that won't work either, Annoyed Chair. Give me a second. I just said I was fixing it, and this man's already like, no, let me in now. Okay, let's see. Is it working yet? No. Okay, I think I have to relaunch the software. It's not connecting, despite me trying to manually reconnect it. Choice is Blinded by Love, which is, I don't even know necessarily blinded by love. It's just, you know. If you're in love, that takes precedence over things, right? Like, there are things that, you know, if my wife did, I wouldn't approve, but it's not a deal breaker. You know, I'm not gonna all of a sudden, you know, I'll be willing to look past it. Honestly, in regards to the relationship, it's none of our business, right? We don't know what the inner workings are. And it's none of our business to know that. Oh, yeah, I was trying to restart the song request software. You have no idea what's going on? Oh, nothing. It's better that you don't. At the end of the day, it's primarily a lot of nonsense because of Twitch's inability to deal with view botting. Really, that's really the TLDR. That because of Twitch's inability to deal with it, it causes people to come at each other. You know, that's kind of the TLDR. Maybe Twitch benefits from it. I mean, if their platform looks like it has more viewers than it actually does, then that allows them to negotiate more with advertisers. So they certainly benefit in that degree, but that is fraud, right? If they actively know and are doing nothing about bots and are using those bots as leverage in negotiations, then that's fraud. So I don't think that's the case. They'd be opening themselves up to giant fucking lawsuits if that were ever found out. I mean, it's clear that they also acknowledge that there's tons of bots on the platform. They just don't know how to best deal with it. So I would assume when they are in negotiations with sponsors, they use what they feel is their real viewer numbers, not the inflated numbers. Does view botting break the terms of service? Yes. Because it's fraud, right? You're stealing from advertisers, and because you're stealing from advertisers, it causes the advertisers, since they get a lower ROI on what they would expect to get, it makes them offer smaller amounts the next time around, right? Because if they expect to have a specific ROI for 1 million viewers and for some reason they only get half of what they expect, then the next time they're only going to offer half as much money. So that not only did you initially steal from the advertisers, but now everybody who's doing it legitimately gets paid less in the future, right? And it becomes a vicious spiral because the people who cheat, they'll just increase the bots to the next time to compensate for the drop in revenue, where the people who are doing it legitimately constantly continue to get fucked and fucked over more. The song request. No, that's the wrong window. 1 second. Should be working now. It's now picking it up. Yeah. Well, the thing that's really peculiar, Dragor, is this is now the second time Twitch has implemented a countermeasure to viewbotting, and both times she has happened to take a vacation during that time. I don't know, the first time could have been a coincidence. Super sus, but could be a coincidence. Second time, once again, correlation doesn't equal causation. But now we're 2 for 2. That's fucking crazy. Which implies to me, and this is purely speculation, is she does have a cap on her account now, and they're trying to appeal it. I shouldn't say they. She's trying to appeal it before going live again, hoping that the appeal will go through and then she could go back to business as usual. But that is purely speculation. Because she has had, you can go to twitchtracker.com and take a look at her streaming schedule over the last years. She has the most vigorous streaming schedule fucking ever. Like, she is not consistent. Like, she takes random days off here and there, but she's always fucking streaming. So the fact that she's just coincidentally at this exact same time where Twitch is implementing another countermeasure has been off for, 5 full days and, potentially a 6th. Now, one could suspect that, hey, maybe she's on vacation or something, but the fact that Choice has been streaming his normal schedule, I highly doubt she would be here taking a vacation by herself in a foreign country without her boyfriend that she actually came to go see, right? So there is a lot of, the heck? TLDR, the timing is peculiar. It's eyebrow raising. You've been fucking with different genres on Suno? I saw a t-shirt that said Suno, like it was an acronym, and the acronym that they had below it was Stealing Until Nothing's Original. How do you feel about that t-shirt, Dragor? That would only account for the couple of days off that Choice had off, though, Annoyed Cherry, right? If they were actually gone, they'd both be gone for the week. I don't know, Toaster Alley. Yo, what is that, Annoyed Cherry? Is that purchases you made or someone else? Why'd you link that to me? Did your PoE account get hacked too? Oh, you were showing the dates. Gotcha. Appreciate you. Thank you. Well, to a certain degree, I get it, though. I mean, what is the AI being trained on? It's not being original. It's being trained on a whole bunch of fucking music out there. And I think you'd be naive to think that it's not being trained on other artists' music. So there are times where, like, you'll hear a song and it feels like it's in a specific artist style, despite being made by AI. And I highly doubt those artists are getting royalties for that style. And I mean, you do raise a good point. There certainly are a lot of bands that, you know, you'll listen to them and you'll immediately think of a different band because they're also in that style as well, right? So yeah, maybe there's some gray area there where, like, does that mean that people can monopolize a specific style and nobody's else ever allowed to use that style? But I don't know. When the style is not only just like the style of song and like the cadence, but also like the voice sounds identical too, I could definitely see why people would be like, yeah, this just feels like fucking theft. No, it won't give copyright to it, but what about the original artist, right? That is basically being imitated. I think it could potentially end up like the art space, where the actual creative people are being drowned out by just an absolute flood of for lack of a better word, fake artists or artist imitators. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying earlier, Beefy. Is like when it comes to art now, I feel really bad for artists who are trying to get more visibility. If they're already established and doing emotes for people, then, you know, they get spread around word of mouth. But for brand new artists, it must be really fucking tough. Because I get spammed all the time with people trying to sell fake AI bullshit, right? And if I didn't have like Valkia and other people to work with already, knowing what I know now, what I'd probably do is I'd probably go to like the art section of Twitch and be like, okay, I'm gonna find somebody who's literally sitting there doing their art on stream, and I'm gonna talk to them, and I'm gonna pay them to do it. Then they can monetize it two different ways. Not only can I pay them to make an emote or make a banner or whatever it might be, pay them for a project, but they could also just make it live on stream, and, you know, I could watch the process, give feedback while they're doing it. Spotify's already able to tell which songs are AI and not. That's good. I feel like that's going to be one of those never-ending battles, right? Where you can end up having companies who are trying to avoid detection and these companies like Spotify are going to have to constantly be trying to improve detection, and it's going to be a back and forth forever. That's interesting, Dragor. You know what you might have to do then? Because it's probably picking up little anomalies in the background that are so faint and so subtle, but wouldn't exist in an authentic track, right? So what you probably have to do is, like, when you are using it for backtracks and stuff, you'll probably have to then be like, okay, I like this hits, and then write it out, and then actually go perform it and record it manually, so it doesn't have any of those little anomalies in there. Ooh, another 500 crons. What are you guys queuing, by the way? Why are we gummy bears today? I'm actually surprised Path of Exile hasn't got back to me already. It's Sunday for them? I imagine that they would have a department open for, like, cash shop issues, though. They probably have a full separate department to just deal with cash issues, right? I can see the, like, any type of like bug fixes and departments like that all being off for the day. But companies usually take anything that revolves around their microtransactions pretty serious and keeps that shit running all the time, that department running 24/7. When your song comes up, you can skip it. You don't need to put it to a vote or anything. Anybody can skip their own songs. What's with PoE? Oh, apparently someone had my account information and logged in it back in December, and I didn't notice. And they made a purchase, And then they tried to make another purchase this morning, or did make another purchase, and I noticed this time. So I went through the history and saw the other purchase, and now I changed my password and put in a ticket. I didn't realize my Path of Exile account still had an old, like a password I used 10 fucking years ago on it, back when I was playing the first PoE. A password that I practically removed from everything else. So that's on me for not being up to date with my passwords. No, it's Master Clama Slamma 1337. I just realized the purchases were made from Taiwan. Cadmium Sheep is from Taiwan. Maybe I could get her to go find this person. You can grab him by the neck and say, "Give him his money back! Give him his money back!" Huh? It's only $40, Vosh. That's not get crazy. Good song request. I haven't heard this song in a while either. Dragor, take notes. This is how you do song requests. Can someone play Daddy Cool? Can't you? Why don't you do it? Be the rubber band man. I'm gonna start to jam. Here for more? Yo, Prestige, welcome back. I have more to give. When would you suggest to get an upgraded Vel, Resplendent, for example? Oh, you should definitely do that ASAP. At the very least, Resplendent. And then you can start going for Splendid. I mean, I don't know if I would necessarily rush Splendid, but you should definitely get the Resplendent. It's super cheap. Super cheap. It's like, what, 19? Resplendent Alchemy Stone. Oh, 30. It's actually more expensive than I thought. Oh my goodness, you got a roast in the crock pot? God damn. Isn't that cannibalism? Such a simple song, but it feels so goddamn good. I love it. But I feel like we got all these good songs lined up, and then Caster's song is gonna pop up and fucking ruin it all. Time Tuner? I think you mean Tina Turner. Might have to refund his previous request. I'm actually surprised it didn't know. If you Scramble, if you actually go to the VOD or make a clip, you'll see that there's no music being saved. Also, like, if you go to, like, YouTube, for example, and watch my stream on YouTube, I'm streaming on all three platforms, by the way, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. If you don't like my music and you want to listen to your own, but you still want to watch the stream, you can hop over to YouTube as well, and there's no music on YouTube. Spell the word right or lose your points. Damn. Caster's only 1 for 3 now. 2 of 4? Oh, my bad. Is farming with a Mystic or Corsair possible as you farm with this big AoE, dude? I'm looking for some classes I can main, was deciding between Corsair. I don't know about Corsair, but Mystic, from what I understand, is a good grinder. I need a haircut. I need a haircut, chat. I think I'm gonna get a haircut this week. Yeah, that's a cool addition. I gotta figure out how to use that. I logged in very briefly and I saw you were logged in last night too. I got to the cemetery and then I logged out. Tonight, my daughter is having a sleepover party with a bunch of friends. Like 10 of her friends are sleeping over, so I'm gonna lock myself in this room with some food and some coffee, and I'm gonna play Path of Exile tonight. A Javazon from D2? Oh, cool. He's gonna really like that coffee, huh? That's the thing about PoE 2, is it starts slow, but as your character gets stronger and stronger, it speeds up, I feel. I kind of like that. I would rather it be like slow and build up. It gives you more of a sense of like character growth, like where if you just start fast and you're just fucking zipping through, I don't know. That's a personal preference though. Yeah, I really enjoy both Path of Exile and Diablo 4. I hope they both never release a new expansion or season at the same time. Just keep alternating that shit. It's fucking perfect. 2 new stash tabs? Those motherfuckers. Now I'm gonna have to go through and adjust every single one of them. Me too, Teddy Swims. Me too. I wish I wasn't Mr. Know-It-All. It's our curse. God, I fucking like Teddy Swims. I've never heard this song before. I like this. He had so many good songs. How would you categorize his music? Kind of like R&B. Sometimes feels a little pop-ish. Sometimes feels a little country-ish. Feels like R&B that he just kind of puts little flavors in, different flavors. Is country the Taylor Swift for white? Huh? I know what you mean. I don't know if I would characterize Taylor Swift as country anymore. She's definitely feels like she's deviated quite a bit from it. She's much more pop these days. What do you guys think? After lunch here, do we keep grinding on Sage or do we go back to Guardian? You missed your song? You did, Dragor? What the fuck? I was just complimenting it. I was saying, God damn it, you're gonna make me repeat all that shit I was fucking saying? I was saying that I really like Teddy Swims. I've never heard that song before. And I was asking, like, what kind of music like, what genre is he? He feels like it's like R&B, but he'll put like little different flavors in it. Sometimes it'll feel more poppy. Sometimes maybe it'll feel like it has a little sprinkle of some like country vibes to it. I don't know. You're more of a music enthusiast. Pop R&B for sure. Okay, that's how I felt too. I fucking love it though, man. Like his shit just, I don't know, man. It makes me feel good. I like his music. It's so palpable, yeah, right? It so is. There's a bunch of Teddy Swims songs. If I put that shit on the speaker in the house, there's a 100% chance to get my wife fucking dancing. At least moving her hips, you know? Fucking love it. So Guardian after lunch? Okay, we'll hop back on the Guardian after lunch. We'll, what about Suck or Awaken? You went to his concert? Oh, I haven't actually taken a look. That's actually something I haven't done with him, is to see how he performs live. I usually, like, when When an artist pops up on my radar and I really like their singing and their songs, I always love to watch like some live shit of them to see how much of it is studio and how much of it is like raw talent. Here's your other song, Dragor. Ooh. Do you remember? September? You goddamn right. We're dancing in September. Suck is weird after the change. It's taking me, I'm assuming you mean the Black Blood Circle where you gotta tap LMB now or tap Q again, where before you could just release and it would do it. I do agree. I don't understand why they did that. Maybe there's a reason, but that's been something that it's taken me a little bit to get used to. Maybe they figured it's new player friendly because new players might just tap the button and then it instantly cancels and they don't know they can channel it. Where if you have it automatically channel and you have to press the second input, then players will learn just instinctively, hey, this thing is ripping, and if I want to cancel it, then I gotta hit it again. That's the only logical reasoning I could think of doing a change like that. Is maybe there was new players that were just instantly canceling it because they would release the button and not realize. They thought that was the whole ability. Yeah. Well, the thing is they want to show the game in like the most cinematic way, right? That's why they have it on. I thought this was Crab Dance for a second. What? I'm confused. I thought it was a Crab Rave. Then all of a sudden I thought it was Nirvana. Now it's got some fucking disco vibes. Is this the same people who did Rasputin? Is it? Oh, okay. That makes fucking sense. Am I gonna play PoE 2? Yeah, I played a little bit last night. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I played a bit last night. I'm gonna play a bunch tonight. Was there a PoE 2 patch? Yeah. Biggest one yet. New league just started. Tons of changes. You're one of the few at Watch play PoE 2? Really? Yeah. If something ever happened, if they did a bunch of changes that I feel killed BDO for me, right now Path of Exile is the game that I would go to full-time streaming. You know how Armin slams his desk all the time? Yeah. I swear he purposely has his mic position to pick up the desk slam too. Because it doesn't sound... Dude! I've heard that. There was a clip, the exact same thing. I heard him hit the fucking desk and I heard a fucking fork bounce around on his plate. I was like, what the fuck? Put the goddamn dishes away, you animal! Yeah, it was the Ace Alpha video. That was the one I'm thinking of. I just ate. Yeah, when you're done eating, go put it away. It's actually not that big of a deal. Now, if I heard two forks bounce, then I'd be like, what the fuck? One fork? Okay, it's chilling there until the next time you get up. I'll give you a pass. Okay, okay. But if it's starting to sound like you're rattling the kitchen sink and there's a bunch of dishes in it, I'm gonna say something. Dude, spaghetti. Oh no, he had spaghetti. Ah, what a shitty cut. He was just saying what it was. Not spaghetti, it's something else. Now I'll never know. For fuck's sakes, Dragar. This is usually what I have on my desk. A glass of water and a cup of coffee. I keep forgetting the camera's there. Ace Alpha versus Dukes? Ace Alpha's retired. She hit it big on the stock market. She's never coming back. I don't know. Does she still do YouTube? She definitely doesn't stream, right? I liked Ace Alpha. I thought she was super entertaining. Super entertaining, gave no fucks. I think she was one of the better content creators in the category. Duke's also tried to slide in her DMs. Shit. Can you blame him? That's not true, by the way. Well. Once again, Dragor lying. Lying. Dragor lying about this right now because it's projection. He's slipping in Nikki's DMs as we speak. You up yet, hun? I really want to talk to you. I miss you. It's been a week since you responded to me. Come on, Nikki. I need to go make some food after this orb's gone. Duke sent Nikki a shirtless pic, though? Okay, did he send Nikki a pic showing himself off topless? Or did he send her a picture about something else that he was topless in? There's a difference between those two things. Like, if he sent a picture and said, hey, yo, take a look at this scene at this beach. Or something like that. I don't know. No, I was definitely showing off, but it was requested. God damn. She's never asked me to show off. What the fuck? That's crazy. Apparently she has a type, Dragor, and it's not us. I wonder what it could be. You sent a singing clip? Yeah, well, I sent a cock clip. Or, pic. The command's in chat if you guys want to see it too. It's for all of you to see. Huh? I like how eager I can see. I can always fish out the people who are thirsting for some wiener. Wait, what? What did you just type? Oh, shit. No, I'm a child. I was, it was like, I can't remember if it was spring or fall, but around a certain time of the year when the sun is setting, it hits the backyard at a certain angle that projects the umbrella from my table onto the fence. And I saw it there one evening, and I was like, that looks like a wiener. So I set up my chair just in the perfect position to snap a picture where my shadow was cast there too. Because apparently I stopped mentally aging after the age of fucking 15 or some shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna go after the orb and go make some food. I'll be right back, chat. I think I'm gonna make some grilled cheese today or something. I'm feeling like some grilled cheese sandwiches. If I have some tomato soup in the cupboard, I'm gonna throw some gochujang in there. Wait, what's this? Damn. I mean, what's wrong with that? People make Instagrams because they want to be followed. I don't see a problem. Nobody's following my Instagram. I don't have an Instagram. Maybe I should. Okay, I will be back. When we get back, we'll hop on the Guardian. I want you guys to think about whether you want me to grind on Suck or Awaken. But when I get back, yeah, we'll hop on that. Right now, I'll let you look at this beauty while I quickly go make some... I don't know if I have any tomato soup right now, and I don't have any tomatoes, so I can't make some fresh tomato soup. Leaving on my song? Yeah, I don't know, man. Just makes me want to go upstairs and eat. It's one of those hungry songs. Okay, I'll let you guys, since you guys like something real nice to look at, I'll let you look at this beauty right here. Okay, I'll be back. Well, chat, I am sad. I did not have any tomato soup for my grilled cheese, but I then just grabbed some ketchup and I mixed some gochujang in with my ketchup. Which, why don't they make gochujang flavored ketchup? Shit is fucking crazy good. Hello? What scene is causing that error? Okay, it's not there. Oh, it was that one. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Isn't she gorgeous? They have sriracha ketchup? I know they have sriracha ketchup, but I'm sorry. Gochujang is better than sriracha. Is it hot in here? Is it just her? You want a mustache ride? It's a joke. I know it dies so fast, right? Wait, what the hell? God damn. I love grilled cheese sandwiches so much. Especially with old cheddar cheese. I was going to use some jalapeno Monterey Jack, but that's a reserve for my queso blanco. Is it blanco or blanco? Whatever. Okay, let's do our farms first. How many people here are excited about the 24-hour farming changes, or the once a day, or I don't know. We'll just say farming changes. I can't wait to only have to check my farms once a day myself. Yeah, ketchup with gochujang mixed into it is fucking fantastic. When I was younger, I used to always... Who dis? Man, this man's out here trying to slaughter farmers. Come say hi if you're on stream. Don't be shy. I'm not here to shame you. I respect anybody who makes content. We need more people willing to make content and video and cause some friction. I think the probability of this man coming here to try to slap my shit is pretty damn high. And I respect it.
Dude, pussy! You can't! I'm on a sub 50 character.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna finish my farms here, and then I'm gonna go bring my plate upstairs. I'm gonna close that window so there isn't a shadow on the wall because of it. It's actually crazy too, because there isn't direct light coming in the window over there. It's being reflected off the house next to me. I don't have any silverware on the plate, but I do have like a little bowl that I had the ketchup and gochujang mixed into. Let's see. I'll probably have to turn off the noise filter as well. Just give me a sec. Let's see. Filters. Noise suppression, noise gate. Okay, you ready? You ready? Did you hear that? Wait, did my character jump? Oh my god. It shows how sensitive my keyboard is. This is how sensitive a fucking... 1 second, let me move the camera. Watch this shit. This is how sensitive my keyboard is. Okay. Watch this. See? Nobody touching the keyboard. Okay, fuck off. Oh, it's because my game wasn't in focus. That's how sensitive my keyboard keys are. That's fucking crazy. I never realized it was that sensitive. I'll be right back. What's this? Oh god. God damn. These fucking clips. See if I can get 2 contribution here. Finish off this one and get the next one. Oh. Oh, not even fucking close. Holy shit. Yo, Howie. Yo, camera, get over here. Camera, hello. Over here, thank you. Actually, my camera's kind of... There we go. Right here, down here. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna do Guardian. Not a single goddamn Debo ring from these things. Oh, I should see if PoE got back to me yet. No, nothing yet. I guess something like this they're gonna have to look into. What is this clip? I like the finesse Frosty has in that exchange too. It actually is so perfect. So did you guys decide? Do we want to do Suck or Awaken Guardian? Oh, let's see if I finish getting my Why does it still say I'm at 99% of 3 hours? Probably it must be because I'm not keeping the stream in focus or something. Hey, you guys want Suck Guardian? Or do you want Awaken Guardian? Suck Guardian? Awaken Guardian. Both of them could suck. Okay. Watching earned you a drop. Click to claim. Beautiful. There isn't another one, right? There's just the Arbiter waypoint right now for week 1, I think. Okay, let's get it. Boom, 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 kaboom. Just imagine if those were giant streaks of purple lightning. God, that'd be so sick. Fuck, I was too slow there. Oh shit, no, wrong button. Ah, fuck. Not everything can be lightning? I know, it's fucking tragic. Absolutely tragic. What's with girls in cat ear headphones? There was a time where Big Sasha had a pair of headphones. I don't think they had cat ears on them, but they looked like they were legit out of a cereal box. It was so goddamn funny. I tuned into his stream the other day and he didn't have them anymore. It kind of pissed me off because they felt iconic. It felt like a part of him has been stripped away. Oh, Twitch operates like that. I honestly wouldn't look into it too much. It's not a big deal. Definitely not big enough of a deal to focus your effort on, but you'll notice that always happens with Twitch, is you'll see like these spikes of going up and down, up and down, up and down, and like it'll either like go down, then up a bit more, down a bit, up a bit more, or, you know, vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, there's some people who suspect, and it could have been purely coincidence, right? But suspected. Actually, you're probably unaware of this. So I should probably start with this. Twitch is implementing... Yo! What is up, Volitaire? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. But, yeah, Twitch is implementing a new countermeasure to viewbotting where it's going to cap your viewership at your historical average if you get a flag on your account, I guess. And it looks like it has gone into effect this week for a bunch of streamers. And coincidentally, right, she's actually been off for almost the whole week. So people were suspecting that maybe she got hit by it and that's why she wasn't streaming. But like I said, it could be purely coincidental. People got shit that goes on in their lives, so... Interesting. Wonder how easily that'll be to abuse. That's my worry about it, right? Is I don't feel like that's a great way either. Like, one thing that is important to note about viewbotting, people will say, well, if everybody can tell if a person's viewbotting, then why doesn't Twitch ban them? And it's because the system could become weaponized, right? If Twitch just automatically banned any channel that had bots in it, then people would maliciously viewbot streamers to get them banned from Twitch, which would obviously be way worse. Like, that'd be fucking... Twitch would be a ghost town. There'd be nobody here. What they gotta do is they have to prove intent, right? Well, I feel like this new system can be weaponized in the same way. Like, if you know... if there's somebody that you want to cap their viewership, You could just view bot them now, and you're going to get that cap applied to their stream. I don't know how long the cap applies for. Maybe a week, maybe a month. There's not really any specifics on that. Maybe it depends on the number of infractions or whatnot. But it definitely feels like a system that could be weaponized against streamers. For example, right? If, like, let's say you knew that I was doing a really big stream and that was going to get a bunch of views. Maybe I was sponsored with something. Maybe Pearl Abyss was doing like a tournament and I was the person that was going to be casting it. Who knows? Whatever it might be. But whatever the event might be, if you knew that I was going to get a lot of viewers during that stream, what would stop you from botting a stream leading up to that event, get the restriction applied where your viewership gets capped, and then the person goes into that sponsored stream and yeah, their viewer is just capped for that whole sponsored segment. It feels like a system that can still be weaponized. So I don't know if I agree with this new system. Why is she so buff? Why not? Are you telling me you don't want to get put in a headlock? What's the drama? It's not really drama. We're just talking about viewbotting in general. I'm not trying to draw any attention to anybody specifically. Obviously, names are going to come up, but ultimately, you know, when in regards to viewbotting on Twitch, it's something that Twitch has to handle, and it's a difficult thing to get a handle on. Man, just imagine if she put me in a headlock and just squeezed real tight. That'd be sick. I think by system you mean incentive, and you're right. As long as there's always an incentive, it's gonna be an arms race, right? It's gonna be a cat and mouse game, a cat and mouse race where Twitch has to constantly be on top of trying to improve detection methods, because all of these companies, because there's that incentive, right, a monetary incentive, they're gonna be constantly trying to improve ways to avoid detection. It's not. There's never going to be a unless somebody figures out something fucking magical, there's never going to be like a silver bullet that's going to just fix it. You thought he was doing suck? No, this is Awakening. I gave you guys the option. Do you guys care? I mean, I could do suck. I just gotta get better into the habit of actually doing Glorious Advance. You voted for suck? Did you? Okay, I might have missed it. As soon as I got back from AFK, I brought it up. Okay, I don't have any cooldowns. I wonder if it'll reset my BSR when I do it. You voted for suck, did you? Oh. I don't remember that. I think I'm just so used to tuning you out. Get out of here, you stupid fish. Go to your home. Don't you want to go to your home? Leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Name of love. Just overclear so easily on Guardian. Not kill that. The fuck? Yeah, this is Howard Jones in this song, right? I don't know if I've heard their new shit. Oh shit. God, it's so quick to heal up. Any AOS drama, or is that game mode pretty much dead now? Oh no, there's been some good shit. I mean, maybe not a lot. I mean, there's odd comments here and there. But the main one so far this season was between Armin and Feeds. Armin was super tilted that Feeds wasn't performing better. Threw a game live on stream. Tried to play it off like he didn't. And then, that's kind of whatever, right? Obviously you shouldn't do that. But then made a comment afterwards to Divios that Feeds was saying racist shit in comms, which, you know, I mean, anybody who was watching Armin stream, like, Feeds doesn't join comms to begin with, and in the second game he wasn't even in there. Armin said he was just joking after, but that's kind of a weird thing to joke about, right? People don't find that type of shit funny. But at the end of the day, right, that's an issue between him and Feeds, and I'm sure it's been ironed out.
I guess you could say I'm kind of a bitch.
Is the #1 Maywa patch depending still around? He comes on eventually, but he is hard stuck yellow now. Ever since they removed E-sniffing and the mana drain, that man's been unable to do anything. And he is not willing to take any accountability, obviously. It's, you know, despite the fact there's other Maywas that are doing okay. I mean, Maywa's not great, that's obvious. But despite the fact there are other Maywas making it work, he'll still act like the only reason why that shit is... The only reason why he's doing so bad is because, you know, of PA, right? Not the fact that he's willing, not or completely unwilling to adapt. Classic family griefing family, yeah. Hey, everybody knows, right? That's what family's all about. Getting pissed off at each other. Ain't nobody have a fully functional family. You can't spell family without dysfunction. Let's go IRL. That's what I'm referring to. I'm not even referring to family in game.
Look, it's just because every time I fight feeds, I put my PvP 100 belt to his ass. Then, when he is on my team, he runs it down mid.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's also that. Armin and Divios made player tier lists, and there's a Lawn and Black Rose named Raya that I guess both Armin and Divios ranked low. So there's a pretty funny screenshot of Raya saying, what'd he say? I don't give a fuck what a furry, or I don't care what a furry and a fat fuck thinks about me. Both those guys need to spend less time making tier lists and more time getting bitches. Something like that. Which, kind of based. But obviously said out of frustration. Right. I mean, ultimately though, right? Why would you care? Still funny, just like funny little things. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna respond to something like that, if people are expecting you to respond to something like that, not being ranked higher on a tier list, what are you supposed to say, right? What are you gonna say? No, I'm a really good teammate. I don't know what they're saying. Right? You just end up sounding weird. So, like, I respect his response. Why is this guy got a higher mod when this become a thing? A while ago, I just didn't know that I could add it.
Zeth, in your professional opinion, is Devios attracted to people in animal suits?
I don't know. I mean, honestly, Divios' sexual preferences is none of my business, and I have no interest in making it my business. The one thing I could tell you is he's never hit on me. So if he does like dudes, I'm kind of insulted. Has anyone? Shut up. Your mom has. I do enjoy, oh. Wait. I thought you meant Suck Guardian. Yeah, I mean, I've always enjoyed Sakurai. Third day in a row. You missed it. I was on Sage all the way up until lunch, and then I let chat bring it to a vote. I was such a dent last night for last night's Node War 2. I forgot that it was occupation and not construction. So we got the announcement, you know, go to this channel, yes up. I was sitting on Calpheon 1, not thinking anything of it. It's now like 5 minutes till the Node War starts. I come and sit down on my PC. I try to X up. I guess for some reason people were, you know, nobody wanted me in their party. But I'm sitting there trying to X up, and I'm like, fuck, man, I need like a summon or something. Nothing comes out. I'm trying to figure out why I didn't get the summon. And then all of a sudden it starts, I get an invite to a party, and I realize I'm on the wrong fucking channel. I was supposed to swap to Ulakita. So now my Sage is at underwater after the Node War has started. So I had to double map back to Velia, swap channels, and manually run out to Ulakita. I was like, holy fuck, I am so dumb. That happens? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Node War has been really frustrating me on Awakening Sage. The changes they made just feel so shitty. It just, Awakening Sage, like, its job was to go into the back lines and kill rats, and it's fucking impossible to do that now, because you just don't have the stamina to do it. And it's not a main ball class. I feel like I just need to get comfy with Suck Guardian. I think I'll do better with Suck Guardian with the main ball than trying to do whatever fucking bullshit I'm trying with Sage. And I mean, in reality, I should just play Suck Sage, because Suck Sage fucking slaps. That's what I really should do. Oh, I gotta get my loot scroll rolling. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe GGG won't get back to me until tomorrow. Maybe it is because it is Sunday for them. I won't hear back from them. Yeah, Suck Guardian's Giga too, and I like how the thing that makes me want to lean more towards Suck Guardian than Suck Sage is it's a DR class, so it's going to be tanky. It's going to be. It also has really good self heals for when you're out of combat, right? Shift Q is crazy for healing. So, I don't kind of want to do this. GGG still a key? No. I found out that apparently someone had access to my Path of Exile account. I had a really, really old password on my Path of Exile account that I never changed, and I guess that information got out. And I didn't realize it, and the person who had access to my account was really sneaky about it. They would just periodically do a purchase and try. I mean, it was only the second time. I ended up looking through the purchase history and seeing that there was another purchase 6 months ago. But, yeah, so I changed my password and put in a ticket. I put in both order numbers and all that shit. The person bought codes, right? So they can obviously take a look at the accounts that those codes were used to create, and just ban those accounts and refund me my money. If they do that, GGG. Are we talking about the same GGG? I'm talking about Grinding Gear Games, Path of Exile 2. I feel like you're thinking of something else. Oh, no. Yeah, I had a feeling you were confused because, like, I feel like GGG has a really good reputation. Oh, yeah, you're thinking of G2G. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to do it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where the keys ended up being, right? The person was probably buying keys with my money and going there and reselling them. I may be wrong, but I refuse to admit full. Well, technically you were right. Because G2G, I would 100% what you said. Definitely sticks to them. I mean, G2G, GGG, it's close enough. Loot scroll? Holy fuck, I keep forgetting, don't I? No, Suck Guardian skills are always this color. Like fucking up my rotation big time here. I keep trying to hit Fireborn Rupture. You had the exact same weather we did yesterday. It was fucking beautiful. And yeah, it's cooler today. Not that cool though. How's everything been thawing out up there, by the way? You still got a lot of like fucking like frost in the forests yet? Or still? You still have ice on the lake? I had a feeling. On the lake though is kind of surprising. I thought definitely under like the canopies and shit. Probably had a lot of melted yesterday. The big lake? Yeah, I mean, Lake Superior is bigger. But yeah, it's just, yeah, you're reasonably further north than we are. I guess we have a lot of icebreakers and stuff too that go through our lake and break up the ice, so that probably accelerates the thaw. I bet. Oh man. Do you have any like nice beaches around that lake, or is it all rocky? The Alchemy Zone? Yeah, this is... Oh shit. I'm grinding without artifacts on. Not a good beach lake? Yeah. That's the thing with a lot of northern lakes. There's, you know, they're rocky shores or like just like a drop off from erosion. Usually not very many like sandy beaches unless the sand has been being trucked in. How deep is that lake? Is it pretty deep? How's the fishing? I bet the... Oh, I was about to say. One of my biggest regrets with the house that I have is I have a small driveway, can only fit one vehicle in it, no shed, no garage. I have nowhere if I wanted to get a boat to put the boat. I wish I had a little bit more foresight in that regard, because I'd love to have a boat. There's very few things I enjoy more. That's... Just 1 second, I heard thumping. It's usually because my family's trying to get my attention. I'll be right back. No, they're not trying to get my attention. Dock slips and storage for the winter? Yeah. Probably could. I mean, I wouldn't want a big boat. I just want a little fishing boat with a little fishing motor so I can just, you know, tow it out. I guess I'd need the means to tow it as well. Yeah, that sounds perfect right there. Something big enough to fit like 5 people or so, a bit more. I imagine we'd probably spend more on just finding somewhere to store it for most of the year. Oh, I'm sure I could probably buy a used little aluminum boat for pretty cheap. The motor probably the thing that costs half the price. Yeah, I don't want anything that I need to, like, I'm not trying to zip across any massive lakes. Just something to, something so I can move at a reasonable rate and not have to paddle. See, chat, how profitable streaming is? Dude's buying a yacht. Yeah, 14-foot aluminum boat. Yo, maybe I could get a bunch of fucking beer cans and string them together. Oh, I don't know if they'll do it again, right? The last time they did it, the author, I think, was still alive. I don't know if they will do that again unless maybe they get permission from whoever owns the rights to it. Oh, that'd be fucking sick. I can't even imagine, though, what the upkeep on that thing would be, though. Anytime something happens to it, you'd have to get probably like a fucking specialty carpenter in to do the repairs. You'd be cool? Oh, fuck yeah, man. Are you kidding me? That'd be sick. Drive around in the goddamn pirate shit, get myself a pirate hat, get a little fucking parrot for my shoulder. I don't care if it's a stuffed parrot. I'll talk to it anyways. Fuck happened to my elbow? Must like bumped it on something. Didn't even notice. Oh, did I end up showing the Elkstone to that guy? I feel like I got distracted by something. I did show it briefly? Oh, okay. My graphic settings? Oh, nothing fancy. I'm just on remastered. Get one of these. Super fun. Cheap. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, that fucking turn he did, it almost looked like it almost threw him out of the boat. His fucking feet are in the air. Oh, shit. I should probably repair my helmet before I end up fucking laying on the floor, wondering what happened. I just realized why that first purchase that that person made on my account flipped under the radar. It was right after I made a purchase myself. So I probably saw the 2 emails and I was like, oh, it's probably like one's the service they use and one's them, right? Didn't really think anything of it. Maybe one was verification. The total AP you can get through buffs. I have no idea. Favorite looking Sov weapon? Ooh. Probably... The Kuno Shockworm looks really fucking cool. Farming loot scrolls? I don't think you really need to go out of your way to farm loot scrolls. You really got to be no life in the game to run out. Just make sure you're just taking advantage of all the means, the normal means there are to get loot scrolls. But like I grind how much? Like 6 hours a day, 6 days a week with a yellow loot scroll, and I never run out. So you have to be grinding even more than that to be running out. Just get your daily loot scroll from your value pack. Make sure every week you grab the loyalty loot scrolls from Reset. You have your Pit of the Undying scrolls that you can get. You have your Node War ones. You also have the ones from your rifts you can collect. The ones they periodically give away. Also ones through events or through the calendar. Yeah, AOS as well. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I mentioned Pit of the Undying first. Unless I fucked up and called it something else. I might have called it something else. There's got to be a loot scroll guide out there. Step 1, open wallet. Yeah. Nah, you don't need to swipe for loot scrolls at all. You have to play like a fucking demon to be running out of loot scrolls. 2 blueberry pancake hot dogs? The fuck did you just type? Blueberry pancake hot dogs. Pancake hot dogs with some good quality dogs goes hard. I have never heard of that. Never ever. So it's kind of like a corn dog? Gotcha. Sounds so American. Yeah, maybe not the blueberries. That's something healthy for you, right? I don't know if they would like that. Artificial blueberry flavoring, yeah. Blueberry flavored corn syrup, basically. Now we're talking. Now that's back to being American. Red 40. Yeah, you miss your Red 40? Is that a Dark Side Pink Floyd shirt? No, it isn't. Although I never realized it. I kind of get why you would think that. This is actually my dance dad shirt. This is what I wear to the dance competitions. I felt like wearing it today because it's comfortable. But yeah, it has the... Damn it, camera's trying to follow my head. Damn it, don't look at my dick. There we go, I think I fixed it. Right? This is the logo for the studio and the studio branding. When did I start dancing? Your mother got me into it. She was fantastic at it. And a great teacher. It sucked better than Awakening for grinding? No. I mean, maybe I'm just ass at it, but Awakening was certainly a lot easier to get into, and just the AoEs and key rotation. I think it's really just Frost Slide. If they gave Suck Guardian Frost Slide, this shit would pop off. Ugh. Oh, you know what I'm not doing again? I'm not using the E-buff. I keep forgetting. I never remember what the E-buff does. AP, crit hit rate, attack movement speed, crit damage. God damn, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm full. I just had 2 grilled cheese sandwiches, so luckily that didn't trigger my hunger. My next meal will be dinner time. I'm gonna be ordering some pizzas for the kids. Oh. Yep. That's the plan tonight. Daughter's having 10 friends over, so between my 2 kids, there's gonna be a dozen fucking little girls upstairs screaming and running around and putting nail polish on the dog. I'm gonna grab myself a big old cup of coffee and some snacks and shut my door down here. And no, I do not. Maybe I should bring the dog bed in here too, so when the dog comes to retreat in here, he has a little spot to lay down. Actually, maybe I should put a dog bed right there on the floor, so the dog could actually just lay there. And I could be like, place! Sabawa too? I don't know what you're talking about. What's Sabawa? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am so confused right now. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh. Yeah, just fucking stringing together any phrase into an acronym and thinking and hoping it sticks, aren't you? PS is piss me off for real. Shut your bitch ass up. This shit is pissing me off for real. Shut your bitch ass up. Is that it? Is that what you just fucking said? You fucking fuck. Nailed it? Yeah. They need to get me on that Ancient Aliens bullshit. I'll decipher that shit in no time. Time to find me on the History Network at fucking 2 a.m., fellas. Translate this, let's see. Caster, fuck off. Jesus, you fucking beat the shit out of that desk. I'll use my sage. Our group was myself, Huntler, and Kinjara on a Suck Ranger. Actually, maybe he does Awakening. I don't know if he does Suck or Awakening. Now that I think about it. Yeah, like my Lightning Prison and Interrogate goes crazy, but I feel like it would be a lot easier with Suck Guardian too. Or Awaken Guardian. Maybe we both bring the Guardian there next time. Also, aliens, let's see. Oh, got the gesture and everything. I fucking love it. Yo. That's funny because that was the exact thing I was thinking of when I made that comment too. Huh? What do you mean, Tyga? Oh, you're referring to the song. Yeah. Once the song starts playing, you can skip. Is a shit show? I personally like it myself, but I understand. If your crops don't grow while you're offline, I understand why people are upset then. Me, I keep my shit on all the time, but... yeah, otherwise I like it. I'm excited for it. I think it's perfect for people like me. And bagpipes kind of go crazy, don't they? Is that the wrong one too? That is the right one? Okay. Somebody could refund his previous request. Or I guess you could just refund the latest one, as long as one gets refunded. Ooh, another double ring.
Use your brain! The Easter Bunny isn't real. Santa Claus isn't real. And she doesn't have exclusive drops.
Someone just leveled up the Zarka too. People using Caphras to like C20 shit or something? Because I think that's what that says, right? When people convert like a Tet to a Pen or something, they're using Caphras, and that's what it says leveled up. That's what I think it was. And I can't see why anybody would do that, but I think that's what that message means. I'll be right back in a second. Go let my dogs in. I think they're still outside. Grab a glass of water. I'm going to have to plug my mouse in. It's dying and I keep forgetting to put it on its charger. Oh. What did I damn? Hmm. Oh, the purple glow is a variety of things. So I have the purple glow. This is a fairy. This is an item that was from an event. You can't get it anymore. There's also a purple glow around my character associated with the title. Also, my weapons have a purple glow associated with them. Sorry, where is it? Here. But also, like, the Guardian weapons in general also have their own little purple glow. So I have, like, glows stacked on glows, stacked on glows, all purple. Oh my goodness, look at her. Oh my goodness, look at her, chat. Oh man, she could hit me over the head with that axe. Think of the kids. I know we could make dozens. Her and I would have a litter of kids. True. Hey, for her, they'd find a way. They'd carve their own path. The world revolves around girls and coffee? Actually, I'm pretty sure the world revolves around the sun. At least that's what those globalists will have you believe. Don't be stupid. How could the Earth revolve around the sun if it's flat? True. The sun is flat. I agree. I'm part of the Flat Sun Society. Nobody can prove to me that the sun is circular or spherical. Just saying, at any given point of time, I've only ever seen one side of the sun, so must mean it's flat. Yo, thank you for the follow, Timo. Yeah, that's the Berserk collab skin. Shut up, Kyle. Say that again.
I said, put some fucking pants on her.
Why
What's wrong
though?
with you?
That's battle
It's
attire.
probably fucking cold.
It's built for the beach and built for the battlefield, okay?
It's built for stupidity.
No.
Dumbass like you.
Shit. What? Oh, just 1 second. I know exactly where they are. They should be behind the door. No, in the other room. 1 second, you guys. Yeah, I'm back. She likes my character. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm not allowed to play Guardian anymore. My wife says that I'm not allowed, so we gotta go back to Sage. We're back to being wiener enjoyers. No, I had to go find the leaves for our table so she could make the table bigger for tonight. I thought maybe the construction crew took them thinking that they were leftover. I didn't realize I put them in a completely separate room under shit. We were literally just panicking, wondering, what the fuck, where are these things? There are two shites fighting in the streets of Elia. Probably looks like two kittens fighting with each other. Nope, just put it on your main weapon. I think you need to re-tag your tag, but once you have it on your main weapon, whenever you tag a character, the weapon will be colored on the new character. Yeah, could you imagine? Before the ball? What would make you think that they would do a change that big before the ball? I don't even think they'll do that shit at the ball. Never mind before the ball. It'd be cool though. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean now. By instant swaps. I completely forgot they showcased that. That wasn't something that they promised, though. They said, hey, this is something we're toying around with. We don't know if we're going to be able to make it work, but this is what we're aiming for. And then they showed it, right? Which, honestly, they should do that type of phrasing more often. Yeah, I think we'll definitely get Family Gear eventually. I think that's almost guaranteed. Oh, they won't do weight. There's no chance they do weight. They got way too many years of people having to buy weight on multiple characters that they would have to refund or figure out a reason to compensate people for that. There's no world where they ever do family-wide weight. I cannot imagine the hurdles they would have to leap through in order to compensate such a large amount of people who have bought weight on multiple characters. I could see them just continuously adding more and more ways to expand your family inventory weight. You can fit quite a bit in your family inventory now. This sounds weird. Is this the original? Right, Janae's outfit today? Oh, I don't know. I'll tell you what, I'll rate my Guardian's outfit that, though. Fucking 67 out of 10. Play Guardian only for the big booty and the arms. I want her to pick up my Guardian like it's a child and carry him around. Stage stamina won't be a problem if Guardian does the walking for both of them, you know? 2 strings and a bit of cloth. 2 strings and a bit of plate. Have you seen her arms and her feet? Well protected. See? This outfit is optimized for defense and agility. Ooh, nice little 500. Yeah. 3 days now. I've grinded more on hers in the last 3 days than every other class I've fucked around with in the last 4 years combined, aside from Sage, of course. Oh, you damn right I do. You're damn right I do. Can't wait to be male Deadeye. That too. I'm excited to see what that's all about. You're so dumb. I think there's a disconnect between how he interpreted the connection and what you were asking. I think he interpreted it as, correct me if I'm wrong, the Divios for fur, like furry shit. And I think what you're asking is, like, what makes him tingle where he tinkles? Wouldn't it be a scaly, not a furry? Maybe a combination of both. But yeah, technically you would think a dragon would be a scaly, but I think his avatar has like some furry aspects to it, right? Like furs and hair, not furs and style. Oh yeah, AOS is open. Oh hell yeah. Divios, remember just the other day I was asking you guys how much the extra money is from going to red rank? Then they ended up adding in the 3 more weeklies again and the Solaire pass reset. And I was like, oh, well, guess I'm getting it anyways. Because when you're doing all those things at the same time, that shit's like fucking $7 bill an hour. Do you think dragons have pubes? That would make them furry. I can honestly say, aside for this moment, you bringing it up, I have not once in my life thought about a dragon's genitalia and what it might look like. You know what, Caster? I have a question for you. I have a question for you. What character can I bring there? We'll bring Dosa there. Why not? I have a question for you, Caster. Since you're so curious about furries and shit. You're gonna take a little pit stop. Okay, sorry, moving on. You still here, Caster? Okay. So since you're asking all that furry shit, I gotta ask you. How does this character make you feel? Huh? How you feeling right now? Caster? Since you're asking all this furry sexual shit today, how you feeling right now? Lola Bunny on the other end. Yeah, what about Roger Rabbit though? Buffs? What do you mean? The best part about Guardian over Sage, just fucking hitting Q. Yeah, Spotify was doing that thing where it just keeps playing the same shit over and over again with my playlist. So I just went to the last song in my playlist, played that, turned off shuffle, and I've been just letting you guys and Spotify just pick new shit today. Because as much as I love that whole playlist, the fact that it always seems to be weighted towards the same songs and never gets through like the whole 400 songs in the playlist pisses me off. Yeah. They have a lot of shuffle settings too that I found that I thought fixed it. If you choose a different song genre, does it affect my algorithm? I think it might, but I think like there's so much in my, I guess, algorithm profile that it would take a lot for you guys to influence it significantly. Especially since chat here is usually pretty good that if something real fucking obnoxious comes up, they're skipping that shit. It's like thought I heard something. Would you originate today? Oh no, definitely. Definitely not. X's. Sorry, fella, I cannot in good conscience support her channel. For a whole variety of reasons. Compromising my moral integrity wouldn't be worth it. I can't even support Joyce anymore because of it. Because he actively benefits from it. So, it is what it is. I still respect the fuck out of Choice and think he's a fantastic creator. But, feels disrespectful to every other creator to support that in any capacity. You have to ask your wife to shave your face, that ship has sailed. The thing is I don't know if I want that shit to be done before the stream next Saturday. Maybe after that. I don't know if I wanna... I can't remember how stupid I'm gonna look with a mustache, and I don't know if I want to be on the official stream with a mustache. Who knows, maybe it'll look badass though. Could be a double-edged sword. I could be missing out. Pickaxe booty rides again. That is right. Caster wants me to do the invincible mustache. Or I guess Omni-Man mustache would be more accurate. Has anyone made you an AI mustache pick? Yup. Although I don't think I have it anymore, but there was one. The thing is, though, is it's guessing what my jaw looks like. Here it is. If I remember correctly, it's surprisingly accurate, but I feel like there's probably an extra chin under there. I think I smell coffee. Yeah. They use the picture where I'm like looking down at something. So I look sad as fuck in that picture. This is probably playing because the other day I went and played that Thrice song, right? Yeah, wouldn't you want to suck a Guardian? Don't lie to me. Berserker, maybe. How did the rest of your games go that night, Demise? I was just finishing up the Solaire Pass, and I think it was maybe it wasn't the game with you. Oh, I guess it was against you. Was one of my second last match of the night. Pork Sammy, pulled pork sandwiches. I need to get some shit to make pulled pork. Absolutely horrendous. Oh no. Yeah, I finished my Solaire Pass. Unless they, for some reason, bring another Solaire Pass this season, I'm now officially done. I didn't expect them to bring back another pass. $1,900 down to $1,501. Oh my God! Sometimes it'd be like that, huh? I think it's because they added the Solaire Pass. I feel like the game's become more volatile. You got a bunch of people who are queuing to try to get their things done. So unless you play a class that's decent to carrying and you can take advantage of the shittier players, you're at the mercy of the queues. To a certain degree, of course. Even though the odds are 60-40 in your favor, I mean, how many times have we fucking failed 60% chance multi-times in a row, you know? And it doesn't take much to bring you down from 1,900 to 1,500. God, that's a lot of games you played that night. Because you had to have had some wins in there. That sounds demonic. It's alright, that means there's nowhere to go but up from here, though. Right? Six and 19, shit. I ended up going 13 and 4, I think. Are you related to Steve? Steve had a demonic stretch too. He almost not only filled up this page, but filled up the whole goddamn bar with red. It was fucking crazy. That's some fucked up shit that happened. Steve's a trooper though, man. That man had some mental fortitude. Um, uh, for offense, yeah. For defense, people will run if they're DR, steel shield. No, iron wall. And if they're evasion, then steel shield. I don't know if anybody runs anything else for PvP. Probably order the pizza right now for later, since I'm ordering so much. Oh. The hell? Oh, there it is. There's what I'm looking for. There it is. Beautiful. 1 second. Okay, we are ready, chat. What are we ready for, you ask? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Still nothing from PoE. I wish they had like an RBF quest. Can you rank in-game spots XP wise? I think if you want the least amount of effort possible, then Sakraya. If you're willing to put in a little bit of effort, and I don't think it's really that much more, but you're also willing to sacrifice some money, Orbita, if you're doing the double tower tech, is best. And then under Sakraya's probably Star's End. To be honest, I haven't looked into it too deeply, though. I just like the money down here and the XP. Don't feel like I'm sacrificing anything. Sakraya, Star's End, and Zephyros. Quite literally in the same order you just wrote it in is the order that you would rank the XP at those 3 spots. You don't want to fight the crow? In Path of Exile, are you talking about that crow? You're talking about the guy that swings the big bell? Oh, that guy. Yeah, I had that happen to me for the first time last week. Should have walked away. What other ways can you cancel Grave Crasher? Or Gate Crasher, sorry. You can do it off of Avalanche Strike. You can do it off of Mountain Slam. You could do it off of, obviously, Fierce Disdain. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah. And I know Mountain Slam works too. I just don't know what else. Did I? I never turned those filters back on, did I? It's just like riding a bike, it is. Have you guys been hearing my key inputs all fucking... Oh wait, no, it's back on. Wait. Why is it sucking so much? It should not be picking up my finger snap. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Okay, and do this. Okay, hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or maybe... Wait, why am I making this harder? Yeah, I'm being an idiot. I don't need to do that. Yeah, I'll go back to that. Then I'll do that one. Test, test, test! Woo! Woo! Oh, off of what is that? Blackblood Slaughter? Yeah. I can't believe I remembered that name. Let's see. Bing, bing. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Okay. Probably the main reason why people don't do that so much, though, is because Gatecrasher hits so hard that you're trying to get back attacks with it. And if you go through a full Mutilation, Blackblood Slaughter into Gatecrasher, you're probably not getting back attacks. You're in the jungle, baby. Needs to be higher. They should just make it a multiplicative buff, right? Instead of plus 50%, it should be times, well, plus, well, I guess it'd be times 150%. They made a lot of these buffs multiplicative. Yeah, it'd be a lot better. Same with the Arsha buff. They make the Arsha buff a 50% multiplier, so you genuinely get 50% more. People will fight over Arsha all over again. No, it doesn't. I'm referring to the drop chance on it. Why not, though? Why not add XP to it, too? Why not both? Can't believe you can't even vendor those fucking things. No, you can't add player XP, unfortunately. People will then just... It would either be a meaningless amount of XP that wouldn't matter, or people would abuse it and just farm each other for XP, right? Oh, fuck me. But I like the idea of extra XP on Arsha. I think that's an awesome idea. Make it so you get double XP on Arsha. Anything to get people on Arsha and give them something that they want to fight for. And make it worth fighting for, right? Because that's the problem, is there's something to fight for on Arsha, it's just not worth it. DR buff? What? Oh, drop rate. I thought you meant like damage reduction for a second. You didn't mean damage reduction, right? If you doubled the EXP rewards on Arsha, would you make other instances PvE only? What do you mean? What do you mean other instances? Oh, servers. No, you don't have to make them PvE only. I mean, they practically are PvE only right now. Sure, you can hit Alt-C, but how often does that actually even happen? Unless you're some shithead streamer with an ego. Practically never. Wait for your mom. Yeah. The thing is, right, back in those days, and this is something that a lot of people forget, is back in those days, there was almost only ever one grind spot. And like one spot, one rotation that everybody fought over. Now, not only do we have so many different viable grind spots, but each grind spot has like multiple rotations that are viable. On top of that, we have 5-minute channel swaps. You have your guild channels, so you can swap between 3 channels with no cooldown. You have Marnie Realm available 24/7 at Adonia and every other hour in other spots. My Alt-C is always on, but in 2026, I can openly travel around without anyone attempting to engage you. Well, if you hit Alt-C, that doesn't mean they can attack you. And if they attack you first, they still suffer the consequences. Even if you have Alt-C activated. Now, if you have Alt-C activated, you hit them first and then they kill you, then they don't have consequences. But just by putting on Alt-C, if I hit Alt-C and someone flags up and attacks me, even though I hit Alt-C first, they will be considered the aggressor if they hit me first. I don't think they need to do that, Nate. Not a terrible idea, but I honestly don't think they need to do that. They just need to make it so Arsha is something that's extremely desired. If you added an incentive, something to fight over, people will fight over it. In 2017, no one cared about the consequences. They seem to do now. Well, the consequences were the same back then. It wasn't about the consequences. The main thing that changed is now karma's family-based. So if you do go red... Well, I mean, I guess there's two things. Not only if you go red, your whole account is red, so you can't just hop on an ult to burn your karma off. But secondly, there's karma bombing now. Back then, you would just lose like 60k karma for a kill no matter what. Now you can lose up to nearly half your karma in one kill. Back in the early days too, I can't remember if this was 2017, but at least like earlier 2016, if you died in PvP, you lost 1% XP. So not only were people afraid to fight for that, but people were definitely eager to fuck with others. The solution to all PvP, don't do PvP. Nah. The solution, if you don't want PvP, is don't do it for sure. It's easy to avoid it now. They put a ton of guardrails on the game. I just think the game would benefit from risk versus reward, right? You put a good reward on Arsha that people want to fight over, but now you have the risk of people coming to try to fuck with you and take your spot, or at the bare minimum stop you from getting the reward. The sub 49 thing is garbage, though? What do you mean? I've never had any issues with any of my fishers or my farmer or my horse trainer. Unless you're talking about like a sub 49 character running around through rotations and you can't flag up and kill it. I know that was a way to grief. Oh, is that something that happens with bartering in the ocean? Yeah, that's fucking stupid. I don't know how they would resolve that. Maybe if you go AFK for a while, your boat becomes like I don't know, what's the word? Like you can just travel through it, it loses its collision. If you're AFKing on your boat, so people can just pass through it as if it's not there. Because yeah, people are just parking their boats on low-level alts and sitting there, fucking up people's auto paths. That's dumb. Oh, that too, Lude Mega. 1000%. That's one of the reasons too. That's the main reason. In fact, I would argue that is the absolute main reason that back in the day there was a lot more PvP on Arsha, because people could grind in their PvE set and PvP in their PvE set because it was the same set, right? Now, like if somebody comes and attacks you, they have the immediate massive advantage. And then even if they do stick around, once you swap to your PvP shit, you can't grind anymore. You're at the mercy of just standing around, twiddling your thumbs, waiting for them to come back. You can't grind between kills. So that already fucks over open world PvP a lot. So much so to the point that I think even if they did bring back one-sided decks tomorrow, it would barely change anything. There would be a little bit more fights between the top guilds with egos trying to flex their egos on each other. But I think for the most part, what would happen with those guilds is they would still just run around ganking each other while one side has their PvE set on and they have their PvP, and then you dip immediately, right? And you would just rat around to get as many kills as you can to pad your war scores and then try to brag to the other side like you're winning when all you're doing is just ratting around ganking people in their PvE sets. That's all that would happen. Or the majority of what would happen. So they absolutely have to address that first. Not just drop amount though, but like drop rate as well. It needs to be multiplicative, not additive. It needs to be something worth fighting over. Because you got to remember, back in the day, it was the same thing plus 50%. But back then, everybody wasn't... Back then, when they first added it, even having loot scrolls was rare. You had to buy 90-day value packs to get 10-day loot scrolls. Or 10 loot scrolls. Almost nobody was grinding with loot scrolls. So, like, plus 50% felt pretty damn close to 50% more back then. But now, like, I'm running around with 346%, so what's another 50 on top, right? That's 1/7. If I swapped Arsha, that's 1/7 more. Mind you, I have Castle, so it would be 1/6 if I didn't. Also, on top of that, right? Back in that day, the majority of the silver from spots was through commodities, not through trash. Trash was just a little bit extra on top. These days, your trash can account for damn near 50% of your income, right? And with the trash being 50% of the income from the grind spot, that means the drop rate buff doesn't affect your trash. So that means it's also half as effective for that reason. It's just not worth fighting over now. More trash is 70%? I mean, if you're grinding only with Agris, that might be true. But without Agris, it's definitely not that high. I mean, I could look it up right now. Let's see. Global grind. Let's go with underwater. That's where I'm grinding now. I'm making... The average is 4.7 billion an hour, and 1.3 billion of that is from trash with a loot scroll. So it's actually less than 1/3. It's 33%. Now, if I add in Agris as well, then it moves to almost 40%. And if you do Agris with a coin, then it moves up to almost 50%. Still short of 50%. So, yeah, no, it's nowhere close to 70%. It looks like in extreme circumstances it's at 50%. So even I actually overestimated a little bit. At least that's with Sakraya. Let's take a look at somewhere that I know is a bit more Agris efficient, like Zephyros. Zephyros, it is... Actually, Zephyros, it's closer to 66%. So pretty close to 70, but that's with everything too, right? That's coin, Agris, and yellow loot scroll, which you're not going to have a coin active all the time. So without the coin, it is... with just Agris and loot scroll, it is still a bit over 50%. Looks like it's about 55%. And without Agris and just a yellow... It is a little bit under 50%. Here, let's take a look at Orbita. Maybe Orbita's even more as well. Let's see. Orbita is with just a loot scroll. And this is probably where you're getting your number from, because now it's getting a lot closer to what you're talking about. At Orbita, the trash is 1.7 billion of 3 billion. So that's 60% with just a loot scroll. As soon as you add in Agris... Where is it again? Agris with the loot scroll, you're now at 70, almost 75%, probably about 72%. And if you have a coin as well, now it's like fucking 80%. So yeah, it's a lot closer to what you said for Orbita. Why is my Guardian naked? Because she's optimized for the battle and the beach. You never know when you're going to need to take a little swim, you know? I think the real question is, why isn't your Guardian naked?
Emotional damage!
Oh, what's up, Hidden Sunrise? How you doing? Your girl would give me an earful? You should have seen my wife earlier. She was in here telling me, like, what the fuck, put some clothes on her. I'm surprised somebody didn't make a clip of that. I had this song ruined for me, and I don't think I want to ruin it for you guys. You mean it's not really a prayer? Apparently she's... I've been told she's singing about something else. And it might be a little... Never mind. No, Cherry. Ruin it. You always thought it was a religious song? That's what I always thought when I was younger and more innocent. And then somebody told me it was about her getting a little fallacious, I guess. And all of a sudden I'm like, oh no, I can't unhear it. What have you done? Madonna, how could you? She's on her knees. She wants to take me there. You dirty mind, I can't help it. I'm a child. Surely not, yeah. Not my Madonna. If it's not about praying, what's the choir doing there? Good point. You like the new cheer thing? I would like to see I don't know why they got rid of the sound, but the animation I get. What are my life skill levels? Right there. I do want to get the rest of them up to Guru. It would be kind of cool to have them all Guru, but There's a couple of them that would take some serious fucking effort. Maybe the next time we have a horse training event, maybe I'll try to go crazy with that. That actually reminds me, I still gotta level up those horses. The red ones from Christmas? Yeah. I grabbed them, but I still haven't leveled them up. I'm new to BDO and currently doing seasons in Olvia Academy. My life skills are already Artisan 5 or more, and I thought that was very high, but I guess Guru is way higher. Yeah, after Artisan, there's Master. There's 30 levels of Master, and then after Master, there's Guru. And that goes up to, I think, level 100. And yeah, it'll get progressively harder and harder. Well, slower and slower. Does it? Does Garmoth do that? Did they not update Garmoth? Yeah, there's an old there's an old Sakurai, and then Sakurai got revamped to what it is now. Now it's like the tippity top. Yeah, I don't know why they would keep that there. There must be a reason. I mean, they're usually pretty good with their site. There's probably a reason I'm not thinking of or not aware of. I agree, Sunrise. I'd like to see that with more spots. Another double ring. We haven't had like catfish relevant in so fucking long. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe they should bring back catfish. Maybe if they ever do like an Elvia Caltheon. Yeah. I personally wasn't crazy about Elvia because I didn't like the whole weapon mechanic and the whole ambience, just ambiance being the same thing all the time. But I think they should have variety. I think everybody wants, like, there are people who don't like tower spots, there are people who don't like rotations, there are people like who don't like various things with grind spots. So I think having a lot of variety, I think, is the best. There is an Elvia Kelphion? Oh yeah, there is too, right? Duh. That's how we got fucking Hext and all that shit. Yeah, I think the thing about Elvia is technically you're on the same channel, even though you're not. So I think what's happening is it's almost creating like an individual instance for every single player that's grinding on Elvia. And yeah, I could see that being very intensive on the server. Is the game newbie friendly? It's a lot better than it used to be, but the game will feel a little overwhelming. I definitely highly recommend it though. Like, there's nothing really complicated. It's just there's a lot of different things you feel like you're being thrown at you at once. But just hang out in streams, ask questions. Most streamers are extremely helpful. Right? Unlike Marnie being on different servers. That's a valid point. Because I don't think Marnie's on a different server. So you would think that that would be kind of the same thing as Elvia, right? Actually, no. Elvia, everybody... Wait. Yeah, I fucked those up in my head. Because, yeah, everybody who was on Elvia, they could still fight each other, right? It was just like a whole other version of the world. So, if anything, what I said would apply to Marnie, not to Elvia. So maybe that... I'm not sure what the reason why that it was so intense on the servers then. But they did say that. Well, Marnie's Realm is definitely like its own little instance thing. I don't know if it's Marnie's server. Because, like, when you load into Marnie's Realm, it's instant, right? You just instantly, like, a screen goes black, comes back. Same thing with, like, Elvia. So it's still the same channel. AOS is definitely the Marnie servers. But, like, if I go to Marnie's Realm, it won't say Marnie in the top right corner, right? I mean, I guess I could show it right now, too, right? Oh my god, fucking motion! Yeah. Yeah, it still says Serendia too, so this isn't Marnie. See you later, suckers! Woo. Yeah, AOS is... Marnie is not. Yeah, I'm not sure why Elvia was so intense on the servers like they said it was. AFK fishers and horse trainers. I mean, people can still do that on Elvia's Realm now. In fact, a lot of people will do that, right? If you have a character that's not below level 60, but you want to do like your horse training or something on it, you can actually go to Marnie's Realm and do that shit. And like, the chances of somebody randomly running into you there. Yeah, I guess you can't gather there because there's like no weeds or anything, right? No interactables. But I'm pretty sure you could like horse train and fish. Maybe not fish. I don't know if I've ever tried fishing. Or process. You can fish? Okay. What about process? Is there, I don't think there's a storage keeper, so I don't know if you could process there. I mean, you could bring stuff back and forth, but that'd be kind of cumbersome. Oh, it is. And even more so if you go Awakening. Even more so if you're Awakening. I was gonna say this sounds like Seosin. That makes sense. We did do war last night. I didn't get to feel much of fucking node war because I'm a stupid idiot. So not my proudest moment, but you know, I got the notice. Calpheon won for node war. I'm like, okay, cool. I yesed up. I went and hung out a little bit more with the family. And then I get back to the PC, and it's like 5 minutes to Node War. And, or like 10 minutes, right? I swap characters, I'm doing something on my side monitor. I noticed that the TP didn't pop up. I'm like, huh? What the hell? I forgot it was occupation, not construction. So I'm sitting there. I'm Xing up in Alliance chat. For some reason, nobody's inviting me. I think all the platoons are full and nobody was making a third. So that's on us. But finally, I get an invite just as the Node War starts, and I realize I'm on Kelf 1 and the fight's actually on Ulakita. And I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. That's why the TP's not there. That's why I didn't get a CTG. I'm on the wrong fucking channel because we're in occupation. And I was sitting on the wrong channel. And the worst thing, on top of that, my Sage is sitting underwater. So now, not only am I on the wrong channel, no summon, but I got a double TP back to mainland, swap to the right channel, and run out to Ulakita. So I ended up losing like almost at least the first 5 minutes to that bullshit, to me being just a complete dent. But aside from that, well, like once I got to the fight, nothing really felt that bad. Hey, what's up, Junior? What is it? There's an event going on right now where that guy and Maracas spawns from no matter where you're grinding in the world, and it gives you crons. Either anywhere between 50 to like 20,000 crons, but obviously most of the time 50. Yeah, it's a really good event. Makes grinding really good right now. I've been making like an extra freaking 10 bill a day just off of the crons. Yeah, I only have... I can't remember how many opened on my Sage earlier, but one since I swapped a Guardian like 3 hours ago. How long is the event for? Let's see. Is there time? June 11th. So it looks like we have 2 more weeks. At least. I don't know if there's going to be a third part of this event, but at least 2 more weeks. Oh, there is going to be a 4th part? Oh, so it seems like it's ramping up because each phase seems to have everything from the previous. And then also, the new shit. So if there's a 4th one, then it might go on for 2 more weeks after this then. So it might be like another month. Oh, they do cooked. That purple lightning, please. Fucking love it. Yeah. I heard it's good in Node War and Siege. It's obviously not a great 1v1 class. It's actually, from what I understand, it's actually an insane 1v1 class if the class you're fighting doesn't have a grab. Because you are just like one of the ultimate fucking SA trading machines. But as soon as the other class has a grab, it becomes extremely difficult because you're, you know, not a very mobile class. I haven't seen Wishful in a hot minute. I don't even know if Wishful still plays. I imagine he does. You don't like Guardian in small scale? Yeah. Suck Guardian in like AOS looks kind of rough. I imagine like in Guild League 2, it'd be like a big time victim. But yeah, as the fights get bigger and more chaotic and people can't reliably use their grabs, I bet Suck Guardian just fucking starts dominating. I am tempted to start taking it out to more Node Wars and Sieges and shit. Because I don't know if I want to play Suck Sage. Is Awakened Guardian better now? I mean, they're both better than they used to be, for sure. They've done a lot of quality of life benefits to both of them. Are they meta? Not a chance. But I think if you're a competent player, you can do well on them. No, this is my actual room. I had a guest room down here the whole time, and like every third, fourth year, we would have like legit. We've been living in this house for 12 years now, and the guest room has probably been used like 3 times. So I was like, "Fuck that shit! I'm turning that room into an office." So here we are. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice having my own space. Can you play the game casually? Oh yeah, of course you can. This game is actually very casual friendly these days. You can progress pretty good with just only a couple hours to play every week. Hey, what's up, Global Zen? How we doing? I'm doing great today. I'm feeling great. How do you grind without falling asleep? That's how. You guys. You guys. Keeping me chatting. Put something on my side monitor here and there. Me? Yeah, you specifically. Now get back under the desk. Yeah, I'm not your entertainment, you're my entertainment. I just realized. I can't grind without Zethian stream in the background without falling asleep. I thought that was going a completely different direction. I'm so used to my chat being haters. I thought you were going to be like, yeah, I can't sleep without Zethian stream on. I thought for sure that's where you were going with that at first. God damn it, stupid fish! Just let me adjust my goddamn shit. This is one of the few streams I don't actually mute to watch. Yo, I appreciate that. A lot cooler if you woulda. Yeah, Caster, you missed your opportunity. That's some shit you'd type. Yeah. And even after 7 years, I'm still not doing something interesting for a change.
Dude, you are grinding for the last 3 fucking hours. How about do something interesting for a change?
A classic now. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
So the streamer is an asshole to people asking questions, and his lackeys are a circle-jerking echo chamber who defend him. And a mofo who has spent a Vala gear and wants to ask questions about a very, very in-depth game gets his head bit off. Got it. Pleasant community here.
Do you have like a notepad with all those saved? I don't remember. I might have his name saved on my end. I have a lot of those quotes. There was a certain point where I was like, I need to save the username who typed this too. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if I could use that Twitch log What's this global search? I wonder. Let's see. Channel, Zethian, user, don't know. Query. Let's see if I can search. No, it won't let me. Dang. I was wondering if I could search. But I don't think they keep the logs that long. You've been told I slam clams? I'm the baddest clam-a-slamma this world has ever seen. Yeah. Just look at every queue, even if you have bad teammates, as an opportunity of learning. I think it's a skill that also needs to be learned. Obviously, if the person doesn't leave the spawn, right, there's not much you can really do about that. But, I mean, learning how to fight 2v3 is something that you need to get better with, right? There's one thing you'll find in common too, especially even when players have the advantage. There'll be so many times where like you'll be in a 1v3 and people just start playing floppy because they're like, oh yeah, we're 3, he's 1. Even if I do get caught, my teammates will peel for me. And then all of a sudden all 3 of the idiots get caught at once because they're playing super unprotected and greedy. And you're fucking montaging them, right? But also just like learning how to play better around newer players. Or inexperienced players. It's something that, you know, obviously it's an uphill battle, but it is something you can work on and get better at too. Oh, yeah. Smoke that tumbleweed. Man, that Afroman shit was hilarious. The trial, yeah. Just that whole situation was fucking hilarious. And man, that fucking guy in that fucking suit. I want to get a fucking suit and dress up as him for Halloween. I'd totally rock the hell out of that shit. That's the type of mentality when life gives you lemons, make lemonade, right? That's exactly what he was doing out of that situation. Yeah, there's clearly some marital issues going on there. I'm assuming that he probably did. But probably not when they're married. Probably when they were, like, younger or whatever, right? Probably something that happened fucking decades ago, and Afroman's bringing it up. By the way, you guys, there was only one Twitch drop for Path of Exile, right? It's true. It's true. Lemon doesn't naturally exist. Or at least it didn't originally. One this week, one next week, and then the subs thing. Gotcha. I don't know if I care so much about the sub pet thing. That sounds right. Yeah. The Young Thug trial, I did not know. Should pop another loot scroll, huh? What's this? Let's see. Phone? What the hell? Yo, what's up, Wabs? How you doing? Where you been, fella? Feel like you haven't been around so much anymore. Shit, it's been like 4 months. I just looked at the chat history. Where you been? Wait, what the hell? Just 1 second. I just noticed this order thing says my pickup is at 3:30, and I could have swore I picked 5:45. I'm gonna call there and make sure that my pizza isn't sitting there fucking ready right now. Cause I might have fucked up. 1 second. Oh, I'm an idiot, chat. Yeah, the pizzas were sitting there ready for the last 30 minutes. I guess I must have fucked up when I selected the time and not selected the right time. So, on the bright side, I'm eating my dinner a little bit early. Look at this shit. Ooh wee! Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Full of some cheese, peppers, mushrooms, pepperoni. Holy shit. My fucking pizza box just pressed every goddamn button on my keyboard at once. I'm gonna have to sit off to the side here. Fuck the mushrooms. I love mushrooms. And not enough to fuck them though. I don't love them that much. Mm. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Looking good there? Yeah. Biceps better watch out. She about to hit him with the big glutes. The glutamus maximus. Do I play Suckdosa? No, I don't. Damn, these are so good though. Mm-mm-mm. What's everybody else having for dinner tonight? Any plans? Ooh. Ooh. Baked chicken breast for me? Ooh, nice. On that diet, eh? Get that protein in. You put any like olive oil, salt, pepper, or anything on it, or chicken with sliced potatoes? I love potatoes. Barbecue chicken pizza. Ooh. You like your barbecue sauce with a little bit of heat, or do you like it more sweet, or both? I've always been a sucker for sweet and spicy. No spices when I cook. Sauces when I eat it. Okay, what kind of sauce do you use when you eat it? Smoked ham. Ooh, you smoking that ham yourself? Reheated chicken pot. Oh, chicken pot pie is so good, though. Leftovers, though, you froze from Easter? Oh, nice. You know what we do with our leftovers from ham? Is we'll make a big pot of ham and potato soup. That's usually what we do with our ham leftovers. Make so I'll take the bone out, right? If you got a ham with the bone in, which I'm assuming you probably do if you're smoking it. I'll pull the ham out. I'll trim anything that I might be a little excessive, right? Like fatty or whatever, and the bone. Put it in a pot with some chicken or pork broth, basically anything, and then I'll make like a stock out of that, and then I'll make a mirepoix. Dice up some the ham and put it in the mirepoix. Get a nice little sear on it, and then add the stock back to it. And I will add some flour to it first to absorb some of the fat and almost make like a bit of a roux in the mirepoix, and to kind of cook that flour a little bit to get rid of the floury taste. Then I add the stock to it, and then I add the potatoes to it. And between that little bit of a roux, you don't need much, but between that and the starch from the potatoes, it gives it like a nice thickness to it that's not really like stewy, but it's like more than a soup would be, and it's fucking delicious. And I bet if you did that, it would taste so damn good with like a proper smoked ham, because you'd get that smoky flavor all through the soup. I bet that shit would be so good. I'm not sure, Nikatsu. I'm not sure what you're referring to. There's also an issue right now where it'll say a restricted item if you try to use fertilizer on your farms, and it'll DC you. Chicken pesto salad? Hell yeah. Check DMs, okay. Yo. I hear you, fella. Nice. Thank you very much, brother. They fucked up fertilizers? I think they're removing fertilizers. It just they forgot to actually remove the items, so it's just restricted. Which I don't know why they would do that if they haven't even implemented it yet, right? If we still don't have the 24 hours or whatever farming, why remove the item preemptively or restrict it preemptively? Seems kind of dumb. They obviously fucked up somewhere along the way, right? What a fun song. Oh, really? I wonder if I have any of those. From time. Man, calzones are so goddamn good. Does Alvin have the gravitational force of the sun? Because it's holding planets together. Uh-huh. You might have Earth and Venus up here, but you got fucking Jupiter and Uranus down here. Shit, I just realized I've been burning buffs. Okay, I brought my, well, I guess it wasn't so much a plate. I brought the pizza box back upstairs. It's one of my favorite things to order now, because you know how much that thing fucking cost me? $15, and I am stuffed. Shut up, Caster. Oh, Neptunes is in the game against Divios on his ult. Damn. Aramnita actually streaming video. Haven't seen her stream video in a while. Caster, or not Caster. What the fuck is his name? What was that guy's name? Name starts with an M. Manaic? Something like that. I was about to say, if you want to see somebody who's actually pretty, Aramnita's the in my opinion, and I mean no offense to anybody. Oh, she's actually a VTuber now too. Well, oh, whoa, I fucked that up. How'd that get all moved down? Let me fix that flashbang. Okay, that's got to go there. Put that back there. Oh shit, that got fucked up too. Oh my god. The fuck? Okay, 1 second. I think I know what the problem is. Okay, transform. Center to screen. Boom. Okay, emotes. Transform. Center to screen. Huh? The fuck? I think I need to get rid of that. I think that's what fucked things up. Why is it doing this? Jim Buffs BA1? Yo, I appreciate you. Okay. Now let's see if this works. Transform. Center vertically. No, shit. Transform. Center horizontally. Yeah. Okay. You died. Okay, this is transform. Oh wait, I gotta bring this across. I don't know how I fucked this up. Okay. Transform. Center vertically. Boom. Okay. Now you died. Center horizontally. Transform center vertically. Okay. Okay, this is all set up good now. Okay, I just need to... Oh, is that why? That's why it overhung. Why does it do that? That is so fucking weird. Where's the cry? Someone steal this account? Getting them GM buffs from GM Lolly here. Okay, let's see. Filters. Okay. Actually, I wonder. 1 second, let me bring this back. I think I figured out why things are feeling weird here. Wait, what? Okay, what the actual fuck? This is making no sense. Unless it's... Wait, that's not doing anything. Oh. Okay, so that's why it's doing that. What if I tried... Oh. That's why it's doing that, though. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, I wonder if I just fucked it up in every other scene. I fucking did too. Oh. Please don't tell me it's going to... Let me see something. I'm gonna move this back in this scene. No shot. When I move it in one scene, it changes... It's because that one bar. God damn it! Okay, I know what I need to do. Might look a little scuffed for now, but if I get rid of that, okay. Okay. Then I'll increase the height. Okay, this is probably gonna look weird, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it for now. Yeah, good enough for now. It doesn't have the shading, but I can easily fix that later. Now that all of that is set back to normal, if I go to my other scene, it is all fixed. And if I go to this scene, Okay. Beautiful. Fixed it all. Damn, it's already almost 5. Time's the party? Oh, the party's already started. The kids are, they're actually at the pool now. They're all at the pool. They're going to be back here in about an hour. I already grabbed the pizza. Who this? Oh, it's Knight. Look at him. Oh, I thought you were a Sork for a second. That almost looks like a Sork template. And then I noticed you're on Wizard. Or Witch. Oh, yeah, let the dog in 1 sec. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. The hell? What? Whenever I click on any stream right now, there's a thing that says in the center of the screen, stream is currently offline. The hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, to hit it with a little shift refresh. That was weird. Damn, Splendid Elkstone, 189. That seems cheap. Yeah, this shit is just becoming autopilot for me now. Do you make like a nice little slaw with it? Of course, homemade. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I'll be over there in 10 minutes. Where are you at again? The hell? They're really dragging that crab from that far? Holy crap. My circle of friends in high school were considered punks, and they listened to tons of shit like this. Ooh, yeah. I was about to say, as soon as you didn't even have to say bun is sweet, I was about to say myself, those Hawaiian buns got that sweetness to it. They're like a cross between fucking cake and bread. I was about to say, when you're two? Holy shit. Speaking out loud. Hey, chat. I'm just speaking out loud. As opposed to, thinking in the quiet. You're listening to Megadeth that too? Oh, hell yeah. And Dio and Judas Priest, right? Ooh, 500 crowns. We like that. Oh. What is that, a Tamer song? Halon? Huh? What? There's fucking Dragor. We're all having a good fucking time, and then Dragor shows up. This fucking guy. By the way, Dukes never came back. He said he just wanted to have a little nap and then he would fight with you. I'm getting closer to the end of my stream. I'm gonna probably be wrapping up in a bit. You're headed to a gig, so? Yeah, no, I mean, you gave him plenty of opportunity today. This is gonna have to wait another day. They fought dummy swords? fucking mob's at? There's no way I was killing that fast. Guess I was. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. I already forgot you requested that shit. Chat, exclamation mark, vote skip. One more, chat. One more. Thank God. We are having such a good time. Nothing but bangers all day. All of a sudden, we got somebody fucking using their goddamn porcelain throne as a tuba. Thanks. Fucking Dragor. Dragor is class fluid. He likes to play fart sounds while he plays because it reminds him how shit he is at all the classes he plays. I think he already left. I think that man just dropped that fucking banger and headed out of here.
Emotional damage.
The new Trepic? I saw the one that you sent me. Is there another one on top of that? God damn! That's actually cold as fuck! What the hell? watched it. That's so good. Here, I'll pull it up on stream. Oh, it's a fucking WebP. Every goddamn time. When is OBS going to allow me to add WebPs as an image file? I feel like that's an OBS problem. Maybe I'll try saving it as a WebP. I mean, I haven't tried in a long time. Let's see. Oh, it does. Yo. Look at that. That's fucking... I love it. I fucking love it. I bet Trep lost his shit. He probably changed his profile pic to that shit. R.I.P. I can't remember his name. That actor. You missed your song because we vote skipped it. There is no world we were listening to that whole fucking thing. I don't know how you thought that that shit was gonna fly. Okay, I don't recommend requesting anything else, chat. Once these last, what, 3 songs? We got this one, we got Sunstroke Runaway, and then we have Killing in the Name of. After that, I'm out of here. I feel like we got a fuckload of dead blues today. Oh, damn. Wasn't expecting that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think Annoyed Cherry didn't try to request the dubstep version. I think he just tried to get the normal version. For some reason, it grabbed the dubstep one. Holy! How'd you get that picture of me with my shirt off? What the fuck? I can't show that on screen. I can't. Sorry, guys. I can't show that on stream. I'm gonna be fighting the ladies off. Way too sexy. After this song, I'm headed out though, chat. Maybe. I don't fucking know. You start your new job Monday? Shit. Shit. And it's gonna be during my stream hours? Fuck. Time to find a new job. Ba-dum. Drake, are you there? Okay, chat. We are out of here. We are out of here. let's open these up. Let's see what we get. Ring? No. Ring? No. Open these up. Yo, thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm off Sundays, as usual. Be back Monday. If you guys looking for somewhere to hang out, make sure you shoot me a follow. 17 rings today. Goddamn, we grind like a degen today. Only today, though. Huh? I saw some listen? Oh, I do. Shit, why don't I put that in there every damn time? Let me update the sheet. I still got those rings to sell. I'll add those in. So that's what, like 6 bill? So 1906. And then trash, we have 614. And then crons, we have 149.1. Okay, we are up to 8.5 trillion. Can you have some? We need to average 26.8 trillion a day for now on, if we want to meet our goal by the ball, which is going to be super easy. It keeps coming down more and more and more. Now tomorrow, yeah, sorry, billion, thank you. Tomorrow, I don't grind on Sundays, so that number is going to stay the same, which means it'll probably jump back up to... Actually, it's going to jump back up to exactly what I started at today, which means like I doubled I doubled what I needed today. I made 54 billion. Actually, though, I'm about to make more off of Siege. Oh, I guess maybe. I guess I'm assuming we're winning. I shouldn't assume that. We might get turboed. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm going to send you all over to maybe the dragon. The Divios is running some AOS on his alt account. He's bringing the striker out. I know Divios was talking about Wukong and retiring it after this season is over. I don't know if that's still true. But if you want to watch the game's second greatest striker next to Tony, the man who trained Divios for the original masterclass is that Tony. Anyways, I'll send you guys over to Divios. I got nothing else to say. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Much love to all of you.